close and savor the moment. You raise my hopes and don't even know it. In a life that's upside down, somehow you turn me around. So stay another night, 'cause all we have is time.
Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. I know why your mind is so dishonest. I see you and I'm fucked up like before. I'm surprised the 45 is loaded. You're really trying to blow my brain tonight. Fucked up on a Saturday. The vibes ain't right and the sex don't feel like love. I know that there's better days. The memories are gone. It's a beautiful disaster. Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Oh, 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 oh. Getting past you. Wake up in Pasadena, nobody asked where we from. Cold-blooded conversation, ADD told me to run. Why he got too many coats, Cali got too many sons. Home of the famous and broke, broken and lonely a bunch. I'm in love with, feeling loved and I always low on the above when I see a green light. I can't help it, yeah. I can't help when I leave my safety in a vibe, bet I leave it all behind. And I keep nothing in mind on the east side. I don't have the time to be stepping out of line. Gotta keep myself in line. If I leave my safety in a vibe, bet I leave it all behind. And I keep nothing in mind on the east side. I don't have the time to be stepping out of line. Gotta keep myself in line. If I don't have the time to be patient. Half that shit is already wasted. Keeping next to nothing adjacent. Always thought it's funny how, yeah. I walk around like I know where to go. Don't gotta whip it, I'm still on the road. I'm in LA, so why you got cold?
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. What's up, fam? Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday. Let's see who we got here in the chat. I do plan on having quite a long stream today. I'd like us to see if we can carve up this market. As you know, during the time we come on, it's like there's a move and then it consolidates for like 2 hours and we're like, oh my God. So yeah, I do plan on being up here quite a bit today. So you're welcome to stop in and out. Just a heads up. Let's see what we got here in the chat. We got Petros. Also, Petros, welcome to the Super Supporter membership. I appreciate you. You're going to love it. We got class tomorrow morning. Alrighty. Mr. Darien, good morning. What's up, Jay? Welcome back, Jay. Good morning to you. The Alchemist, hey. Good morning. Welcome back. Hi, Paulo. Welcome back. William, Cuba. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Joshua. Hi, Viv. Hi, Street C. Wizzy. Yvette. 0 Day. Oh, man. 0 Day. When's the last time I seen your name? Good morning. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for coming to the streams, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go ahead and click that like button. We got a lot to talk about. A lot today. I got some cool stuff for you today too. We've been slacking on our book, chat. I didn't realize till after stream yesterday we haven't been reading our book, chat. What why are we slacking? We left off last week on chapter 9 and we didn't read any chapters this week. So you know we're gonna read chapter 9 today. Just a heads up. Okay. Also, let me just pull this up. We're going to talk about how to manifest anything you want in 30 days. We're going to talk about how to get rich. What else? Yeah, that's just some of the topics we're going to be talking about today. Just giving you a little heads up. But before we get into that, we're just going to do our daily affirmation and then the analysis, and then we'll get into our topics, okay? Sounds good? We got 9 minutes to the opening. Let me get a 111 in the chat. Ah, you're on vacation. Gotcha. Yvette, did I get you? Good morning. You picking food? Oh, I'm picking food all the way. I love to drive. I love to drive. And I love to ride my motorcycle. So like, how am I gonna just hire someone to do that for me? Don't get me wrong. I guess if you're like going to the airport or I don't know, you're going on a long trip, maybe you get a driver. But other than that, I mean, I enjoy driving, you know. Let's see what we got here. June 27th, 2025, daily affirmation. Lately, I've been choosing to believe that good things are still on the way, even when it's quiet, even when it's slow. That mindset alone is a form of peace. Yes, chat. Things don't come to us when we want them. I know you know. I know. It happens to me. It happens to you. It's never when you want it, right? It's always when you let go and you look away and you just concentrate on something else. Oh, there it goes. Right? So sometimes you have to remember that you are energy. You are a magnet, right? If you want to attract something that you want, you have to be in the energy of it. Believe that it's there already. You get what I'm saying? You want happiness? Do things that make you happy. All right. All right, let's get into this. I did work yesterday a lot on these levels on gold. Just to give you a perspective of where we were yesterday, we were up here. Okay. And I had wide zones. So I worked really hard last night making sure that I put some more minor levels into here just to make the analysis a little bit more precise. I don't know if precise is the right word here, but just to have it a little bit more better, right? Instead of just having from here to here, we have these minor levels as well. All right, sounds good. So you can look forward to that. I forgot to highlight them so you could see them better, because I know it's gonna be hard for you to see them on stream, huh? Yeah, I could barely see those. Okay, let's do this. Let me oh, I don't have my rings on, chat. Uh-oh, I gotta go get my rings. How much time we got? 6 minutes. Okay, we got enough time. If I do this, yep, y'all could see that. Perfect. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna highlight these minor levels, and then the purple still stands out, right? You can still see the purple good. Yeah, so yeah, the purple's gonna be like major levels. I don't even know if I need to highlight all the way up here since we're still coming down, but I'll just go to here. Keep it zoomed in. I do have a level down here. Oh, got some more. We got some more. Sorry, chat. And one more. Oh my goodness. One more. All right, cool. This is such a huge gap. Oh my goodness. 117 points. Gold is falling off of a cliff today, huh? All right, let's take a look at it. Let me know in the chat. What's up, Smokey? Let me know in the chat if you took a trade today yet. Let me know in the chat. Did you take a trade? Okay, so if we're just looking at this from even just the daily perspective, it's very clear. If we see this support, we broke through this support. But yeah, it does look like price is going to be coming down towards these areas. Now we did get choppy in here, so it's possible that price may start chopping around in here as well. But it just looks like we're looking to the downside today. So that's what it's looking like on the daily. Maybe to 259, so yeah, maybe another 100 points down and voila. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, y'all. So yeah, maybe from here to here, it's a possibility we may continue filling out these levels coming down here. Now the question is what time frame do I want to go off of? Again, we got 9:30 opening coming up in 3 minutes. I'm thinking gold may have a continuation down. But as you know, it's just been falling, so perhaps another pullback would be nice or something, but it's gonna be hard to just get into something that's free falling, right? Don't try to catch a falling knife, chat. You know, it's dangerous, right? let's put the May on. Last time we took, oh no, let me see on the 1 minute. Yeah, let's see if we can get a pullback before we fill out this area. I know we just had one, I know. All right, I'm gonna keep this on the 5 minutes, so I guess I don't need that on. 3 minutes, sorry, I said 5 minutes. All right, that's the consensus on gold. We'll be keeping a sharp eye on it. Maybe I should put it on the 1 minute, huh? Since we're keeping a sharp eye on it. Here we go with Nasdaq. We got about 1 minute till the opening. So on Nasdaq chat, I was talking to the members last night, and I was thinking about doing this. Kind of giving you a summary of the 4 hour and the 1 hour on certain days, and just putting in the box up here, you know, on what direction we're looking at. I was thinking about doing that. Feel free to let me know what you think about that in the chat. PD, good morning to you. What's up? Hi, Savvy. Good morning, Savvy. No trades yet? Mr. Deering, you took 1 trade, made enough to pass my TPT evaluation. Great job. Can we get a W in the chat? You passed your Take Profit Trader evaluation. It's a great Friday, isn't it? Awesome, awesome. Bad yesterday, lost control, discipline, lost 2-3 days worth of losses. Day closer to blowing the account. I'm sorry, Savvy. Really sorry to hear that. You got this. Not if you know karate. Took 2 small trades today. Hi, Erica. Good morning to you. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We got the opening coming up. I'm just looking at the daily. We need that bell. Ding, 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 ding. I need a bell sound, huh? For the market open. Alrighty, here it comes. Let me just look at this on the daily one more time. Yeah, I feel like we can still continue up a little more, but you know, I feel like we can, but we'll see. We'll see. This 4 hours coming back down currently, so. Oh my goodness, look at the hourly. Holy. Holy. Look at the hourly, chat. Yeah, Nasdaq. I'm definitely gonna be waiting a little bit. Okay, maybe we are coming down a little bit more. We got like a nice 3-bar reversal up here too. Okay, now I'm thinking Nasdaq may actually, or it could be that's pulling back to go back up like it did yesterday, but I'm thinking Nasdaq is coming down here to 629. 629, chat. 629. That's what I'm thinking. May take a sell here. I like this for sells. Yeah, let's do that. In chat today, I'm going for smaller setups per se. We get multiple. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna get into a couple setups today. I'm keeping my risk very precise. We're doing low risk because these stop losses have been huge. For me, these stop losses have been huge. 50, 60 points, 80 points. Like, what the heck? Trying to think. I'm gonna put the stop loss up here at this 15-minute high because it's the 30-minute. Yeah, I want it above that 30-minute high. Okay. I'm gonna keep it on the 5. Let's keep it on 5 or maybe the 1. Maybe we'll do the 1 minute. We'll do the 1. Jeez, 5-minute candle. Then flipped all the way back up. Gold just touched April's low. Gold is having quite the pull up here, 54 points. And this 15-minute candle on gold, holy, 90 points here on gold. That volume, man, that volume is kicking in. I'm just watching gold for now. I'm not touching it right now, just watching. Let's see here, chat. That 5-minute candle closed bullish, which was very unexpected, but I got my stop loss where it invalidates it, so I'm just gonna keep my stop loss where it is. But I really don't like that closure, I'll be honest with you. Don't like it. But even though I don't like it, it's on the 5-minute, and I'm basing this off of what I saw in the 15 and the 30-minute, so more or less the 30-minute. I'm basing it off of the 30-minute. So higher the time frame, higher the confluence, right? 5-minute says one thing, 30-minute says one thing. Sometimes it could be a little bit of a mix if you're in a choppy market, of course. See, now the 30-minute is flipped up bullish here. Let's see on the 1 hour. Yeah, I definitely don't like that we tapped into this area for a bounce up. Don't like that area down here. Tricky Nas, tricky Nas. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this. Not looking good with this bottom wick here. Let's see, looks like we're headed towards 22,743. Possible we may want to touch this level again here. Happy Friday. What's up, Radiant? Good morning. No more top step? Who said no more to top step?
She looks deep into my eyes, remain silent. The problems in her head pile up. Again and
Can only show so much on the screen here. I mean,
it's so hard for her.
you know.
Why don't you just tell me everything could be so simple, but
Can only show so much at one time.
for yourself, for yourself,
Chat, while we're waiting here, I'm gonna pull up
for yourself.
the Discord.
Why don't you just tell me everything could be so simple,
We got Ray.
make it difficult for yourself, for
Ray showed this trade yesterday. I meant to show this yesterday. Congrats to Ray. Great job, Ray. She got a nice one there. Pip and T sent in their journal yesterday as well after stream. Just showing y'all that. We got Joshua said I made 350 on this trade. Oh, what else we got? Radiant passed his accounts. We got Radiant right there in the chat. Shout out to Radiant. Radiant joined the super supporter membership, what, last month? Yeah, Radiant joined the super supporter membership. I think it was last month. We've had 2 one-on-ones. This is a clean setup. Holy clean. Nice chart colors, by the way. So yeah, Radiant's new, but look at that progress. Insane. That is insane. And Gadar, shout out to Gadar for posting this education here. I don't trade smart money concepts, but maybe somebody in the chat does. So thank you for posting this for those who can use it. Thanks for posting the education. Radiant responded to that and said, I'd never seen consistency with SMC. Confused myself with the order blocks, MSS, change of character, setting limits and all that. Most members don't trade live. They just do the textbook record setup and sell easy courses. Yeah, that's true. That's what the majority of these traders do. That is true. But guess what? Radiant has found success being in my super supporter membership for 1 month. Look at that. Chef's kiss. Isn't that crazy? 1 month. Look at the difference from following someone who actually trades live on YouTube versus following someone because they have clout and people say they're the best. Do they trade live though? They don't? Oh, well, I guess you're falling into the trap. Like, I don't get it, chat. People act like they can calculate every little thing, but for some reason it's so hard to calculate that if someone doesn't trade live, they don't trade. This is why people are broke. I just don't get it. I don't get why it's that hard. You know? Oh, SMW, sorry. How do you feel about 5K Frozen Reserves and Pro Plus? I don't really feel anything about it. It doesn't matter. You know? Listen, chat, you gotta, here's the thing. when it comes to creating different incomes for yourself, you create an income, you get it to flow. That's it. You want it to flow. The process, you want the process to be nice and flowy and easy. If it's flowing and you're getting payouts every week, you're cool. Who cares about the extra stuff? I don't care. I got money flowing all types of ways. You know what I mean? So try not to be too petty when you're trying to establish another income, because sometimes if we get too petty, we push out something that's supposed to be there for us. You know what I mean? So try to look at the process as, how easy is it to get to the payout? How restrictive are they over my money? You know, you got the daily payouts. You don't have a cap. You can lock in what you make. That's more than what a lot of firms can offer. They don't let you, you can't even lock in what you make on Topstep. You can't say, oh, okay, on Topstep, I made 1K today. Let me lock that in. You can't lock it in. Either you're going to lose it at the end of the week or you didn't. Right? Just saying. So, you know, you got to compare the rules overall and kind of do what's best for you. We got FCMO posted this graphical video about prop firms. It's like a 2-minute video. If y'all want to check it out, about prop firms. It's like an AI thing. Really cool graphics in there. So yeah, all that is in the Discord. That was from yesterday. Rainstro Beats, good morning to you. K&L, good morning, welcome back. Losing trader can do little to transform himself into a winner. Losing trader is not going to want to transform himself. That's the kind of thing winning traders do. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, people don't actually believe they can do it. So that's the other thing too. It's a lot of self-doubt. People may say they want to do this, but they actually are scared. And when you have fear blocks blessings, right? Fear is going to block everything that's supposed to be coming in for you. So people got to learn how to let go of that fear. You know? Got to. So over here on Nasdaq, we got the 1-hour candle flipping up bullish. We got gold climbing its way back up. So I am just waiting here, which means this 4-hour candle is about to flip up bullish. We got 14 minutes left on this 4-hour candle. Just a heads up. Odin, good morning to you. Well, I guess we're gonna be in watch mode here, chat. I'm just taking another look here. Yeah, we're gonna be in watch mode here. Okay, let's see what we got for you then. You like that one? Fear blocks blessings? Yeah, it's very true. You are energy, you are a magnet. Whatever you're feeling is whatever you're gonna attract. So you want to attract certain things, then you need to feel the way you would feel if you had it right now. You're a magnet. Let's talk about how to manifest anything you want in 30 days. You ready? You ready, chat? In 3, 2, 1. All right, number 1 is going to be clarify your desires. You need to be very clear on what you want. Okay? You can write down your goals. Be very, very specific. Okay? The more detailed, the better. For example, you can't just say, oh, I just want a brand new car. Well, you may want to say that you want a brand new car that's working for you, that's not going to give you too many problems. It's got everything you want in it. Boom. See how that was a little bit more detailed? Okay. You can't say you want to be a full-time trader and then turn around and when you talk to people in your conversations, you're like, I don't know if it's for me, or I don't know if I can do it. It's going to be hard, right? Anytime you say you want something and you project and say it's going to be hard, you're countering it, right? You don't want to counter the things that you say you want. So a lot of people, they try to manifest, but they don't realize when they're talking to other people or when they say things out loud that they say things that counter it. So as soon as you counter it, you're pushing it away. What's up, Seven? Good morning. Okay. So number 1 is clarify your desires. Number 2, visualize it daily. This is important. You must think about it daily. You got to be obsessed with your goals. You ever hear that? That's real. Every day, you got to think about that goal, right? You got to envision it. Envisioning it makes it more powerful. It makes it come in way faster. Imagine yourself doing the things, that you want to do. Imagine that goal happening. Number 3 is going to be use positive affirmations. You got to shift your mindset. I tell you that all the time. You got to repeat positivity, 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 positivity on repetition. Number 4, be present and grateful. Gratification amplifies your manifestation. Some of you aren't practicing gratitude. It could be as simple as being thankful that you had breakfast this morning. Thankful that you were able to buy food. There's people right now who can't buy food. Thankful you got a roof over your head. Thank you that my car actually works. Some people have a car, but the car don't work. They got a broken down car sitting in the driveway. They got to pay for Ubers. They could barely afford that. Just be thankful for the little things that you take for granted, Number 5, take inspired action, right? You got to take small steps towards the goal. You can't just say, oh, this is what I want, and sit around and go in my chat and be like, how do you do this? How do you do that? You're not even trying. And number 6, let go of doubt. This is very important. Any type of doubt you have behind the things that you want, you're pushing it away. There's no such thing as doubt when you manifest something. Either you truly believe you can have it or you don't. You have to 100% believe you can get it. 100%. Any slight chance of doubt, you pushed it away. Every time. It doesn't matter how close you are. You pushed it away. It's gone. Right? So the trick is you can cancel out doubt with 2 positive things. So if you catch yourself saying something negative towards what you want or anything like that, or if you're getting down and about your trades, counter it with 2 positive things. Then you countered it, okay? So that's a little trick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The last one. 7 is to stay consistent. Do all these things consistently. So every day, visualize what you want. Literally visualize it to the point where you can actually feel it, right? Be very clear on what you want. Do positive affirmations. Practice gratitude. Say 5 or 10 things you're grateful for every day. Make sure you do small steps towards what you want. No doubt. Anytime you have a thought process of doubt, counter it with 2 positive things. That's it. And that's literally all you have to do. You do that for 30 days straight. Watch it. Boom. Magic. All right, chat. So thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you. That's how you manifest what you want in 30 days. Consistency is the key. That's all you got to do. And that's too much for people. People know that, and that's too much for them. They wonder why they don't have what they want. They don't actually believe. If you're doing that and you don't actually believe, of course you're not going to get it. You don't deserve it. You don't believe. But to those who believe it, embody the energy, and do those things, change their daily habits, those are all the people you see become successful. Even people you don't like. Because guess what? They believe they can have it. No problem, Jazz. Huge reversal here on gold. Huge reversal. $100 up. Just kind of watching here. What are you doing? My dog coming over here, sitting on my foot here. What a bounce up this was, huh? Look at that. I'm just waiting here, chat. I'm just waiting. Anybody take those gold buys? I'm curious. What's up, Sapphire? Thanks, Tweezy. I blame religion. We believe everything outside of ourselves, and we are the co-creators with God. God creates through us. Of course, we have the power to change our lives. Exactly, T47. Exactly. And you know what? Religion's great. But I think the thing is most humans, how do I say this? By the way, if you're going to get triggered by the religion talk, I would advise you to mute the stream for about 5 minutes. Okay, so just trigger warning. We're going to talk about religion, trigger warning. Most people just are in the follow the leader mindset. It's like, okay, I was raised this way. This is what everybody believes, so I'm supposed to believe this. Right? People don't stand within their power. They don't have confidence to stand within their power and have their own mindset. People forget the telephone game. Y'all know the telephone game where you tell somebody something, you're like, hey, blah, blah, blah happened. And then they go tell someone else, like, blah, blah, blah happened. And by the time you get down the line, the story changed, right? I want you to think about that. Think about that. You think from year 0 to year now that the story didn't change? There's no way you don't think that. There's no way that you don't think that from year 0, from the creation of the universe to the creation of humans to where we are now, that the story didn't change. That it's been the exact same story. Nobody fumbled the story. Rewriting it in the Bible. Nobody fumbled anything. Come on. We're all human. There's also pages that were taken out of the Bible, by the way, that are held in certain places. There's certain books that were taken out, and some of those books that were taken out of the newer version of the Bible, which is the version you've seen the last 500 years, those versions, the things that were taken out, the things we're talking about right now, the manifestation part, the how you're the co-creator part, did you know that? You didn't know that, huh? A lot of people don't know that. Why is that? Because as you can see, Exhibit A with these words, it's all about power and control. If everybody knows that they're the co-creator of their life and that they can create and, you know, where would we be? You'd be too powerful. Yep, the Book of Enoch was taken out. Yep. You'd be too powerful. You can't be controlled by the government. The people who want to be kings and queens and leaders and dictatorships and presidents, you wouldn't listen to them. Think about that. Just really think about that for a second. People take certain things out and input other things in. Okay? So like I said, think about the game telephone. There's no way you believe that it's exact. Okay? I'm just saying. But yeah, there's a lot of parts that were taken out as far as you being the co-creator, you being able to manifest things, all the positive stuff, that type of stuff to help you with depression, to help you manifest your goals. That stuff was taken out. A lot of people don't know that. So, just a heads up. You got to stop trusting everything, that you're told. You got to stop trusting the government. There's people who trust the government with their whole life. It's like, when you come to this earth, try to have a mindset of your own. We're not here to argue with each other. I mean, it's inevitable. It's going to happen. But we're not here to hate each other, chat. We're here to have an experience. We're here to grow our souls, grow our spirits, right? We're here to be better. You chose that body. You don't remember, but you chose it. You chose it. You chose it to teach yourself a lesson. Earth is the hardest planet to live on. You know that? In human form. So, just some food for thought for you today. That's all. We'll leave it there. But we won't go too deep into it because we can get deep. We can get real deep. But you chose this body along with God, so when you're going through hard times, I want you to think about what can you learn from this hard time? Like, why am I going through this? What am I supposed to learn from this? Because if you ever look back on your life and you're like, oh, that makes sense. We can't see it making sense while we're walking through, but sometimes when we turn around and we look at the path, we can kind of see how the path formed together, right? We all got our own paths. Let's see here. A trigger warning over. Trigger warning over. Y'all can go back to. Oh no, trigger warning not over. Give me 30 seconds. And that puts me in the in this people on this planet trying to play God too much. All this hate against people because people like certain things. Who cares? You're failing the test that God gave you. You hate people because of what they like. Who cares? People are distracted, man. People are too distracted. Just saying. Just saying, chat. We'll leave it there. All right, trigger warning over. The ban has been lifted. Live your life, be happy, love people, and keep it positive. Keep it P. When we say keep it P, we say keep it positive. Not keep it pimping, chat. I know some people say keep it P, and they're talking about keep it pimping. I'm saying keep it positive, keep it P. Okay? Not to be confused with that terminology. Just saying. All right, it's 10 o'clock. We got a fresh new candle here. Fresh new candle. Gonna watch this for now, and there's not much we can do here. We're breaking through this resistance. Not gonna take an impulse right now. I guess I'll just wait for this 15-minute candle to close, possibly. Let's see it on the 5-minute. We're breaking through this area. Keep it like this and zoom in. In profit and Q. Nice, nice. All right, let's see here. Let's see. All right, chat, let me feed the doggos. I'll be back in 30 seconds. When I come back, we're gonna talk about that how to get rich article, okay? How to get rich, coming up in 30 seconds. Alrighty, thank you for your patience, chat. I'm back. I told you 30 seconds. Okay, let's see. Get about 10 seconds till this 5-minute candle closes. Starting off the day wrong, 3 contracts on micros, but 1 across each. Oh wait, what do you mean 1 across each? Wait, what you mean by that 1 across each? What's that mean? Each chat. I'm gonna zoom in. Yeah, I think zooming in is better, huh? Y'all like it zoomed in better? I'm gonna assume. Highlands is take profit trader like Topstep in the sense that if you make more than the profit target, they extend the process and make you make more. So there's a consistency rule, and the reason for the consistency rule is because as a trader, you should have discipline. And for the contract sizes you have, it's like people are going over the consistency rule because they're trading bigger sizes than what they should be trading with those accounts. So there's really no reason to overdo that consistency rule. But yes, there is a consistency rule. It's 50%. So yeah, you just got to lose a little money. I've done it too. I've gone over the target on one of our bigger trades. And yeah, just lose some money. You can put 1 contract on, take a buy or sell real quick, get it in the red. It's funny, when you try to lose on purpose, you make more money. You'll probably find that. It's funny how that works, right? You're like, damn, I'm trying to lose. Why am I making money? How come when I want to make money, I can't make money? But when I want to lose, I make money. It's going to get to you. It'll. Anybody hit that point yet? Let me know in the chat. Anybody go through that yet? But the reason why I bring this up is because the other day I saw somebody post on Twitter. I should have bookmarked it. They were doing the Topstep 50K, and as you know, you can't make more than 15,000 in a day. They made like 60,000, and then they were complaining on Twitter. But obviously, it's the farm engagement. But yeah, they made like 60,000, chat, and you can't make more than 1,500 in a day on a 50K. They made over 100% in a day. Over leveraged king, huh? But yeah, They were complaining about it. And I'm like, really? Yeah, it's the farm engagement, so we won't give it too much attention. Stayed under the consistency rule. Every rule has a green check mark. Past the remainder of the profit target today, bum. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Awesome. Yeah, you could go over the profit target. I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about the consistency rule, like how much you can make on the day. Yeah, you're good. You passed. So it's not going to register till tomorrow probably though. So I would wait Sunday opening. When the market opens on Sunday, go ahead and go to your pro account. You'd be all good to go. I mean, you'll probably be able to click on your pro account tomorrow, but tomorrow's Saturday, so. Great job. Now you're good. You don't need to lose no money. You're good. 3,000 and above, you're good. You made an extra 1.5K. It was getting heated though. Awesome job, Mr. Darian. I'm proud of you. Great W. Was that one account or was that multiple accounts? I'm just curious. For everybody watching here, did you pass 1? Did you pass 2? Did you pass 3? Did you do all 5 at the same time? You're gonna be so happy when you start locking in them daily payouts. You're gonna be so happy. You're gonna be like, oh my god, I should have been on Take Profit Trader. Even if you have a bad day and you got a couple thousand locked in the wallet, you're like, you know what? I might have lost the accounts. I might have had a bad day, but I got like 3K in the wallets. Let me take the 3K payout, buy it, reset your account, you know, whatever you need to do. Got and go from the low 1.5 stop, but with only one contract, struggle adding winning positions. We need to overcome that. Yeah, if you struggle, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that, Paulo. Anytime we say that we struggle with something, it gives you the green light to now you know what you gotta practice, what you have to research, right? So what you can do is over the weekend, you say you took the gold buys, right? You took these buys. Let's just throw this up here. You can ask yourself, okay, based on the way this was forming, where was the best place to add to it, right? And then you can do that for the rest of the setups throughout the week. Like, okay, where were good spots to add to this? And that'll help kind of train your mind and your vision when you see it in the live market where you want to add to it. Yesterday, speaking of adding, yesterday I ended up making my money back after stream. I did post it on YouTube. I don't know if y'all saw it. I posted on Twitter too, so make sure y'all follow me on Twitter. I said, what a comeback. And I was only trading 2 accounts yesterday. So you can see you're up 760, up 1,500 bucks. Yeah, made the money back, but what a day yesterday was. This was a really great trade on gold. Literally, it literally looks like this, huh? It looks just like this. But yeah, patience, and I added to this position. Is why I was bringing this up. I added to this. Now you can see it a little better. Yeah, that was yesterday after stream, and this is on the 15-minute. So yeah, we were up there in points. We were up there in points. 15-minute time frame. I'm showing you gold on the 3-minute time frame, up 100 points. 15 minutes, a different story, right? But yeah, I'm showing you all that because that is how it is for me. Sometimes I do bad in the morning, and then in the afternoon it's like chef's kiss. Amazing setups. You know? It just so happens to be like that. That's how my year's been going, honestly. That's how it's been going. I can definitely say I've had a lot of days starting in the red during early New York session and having some amazing, huge setups in the afternoon that just make 2 times as much, 3 times as much the loss. So why is it like that? I don't know. I don't know. But that's how it's been. Jeez, chat. This is heavy 1 hour candle. We had no bottom wick. Straight push. Not much to do here if you're not already in buys, and kind of hard to just do the impulse thing, right? We got about 1 minute until this 15-minute candle closes. This is kind of seeming like yesterday, right? A little bit, not all the way, but you see yesterday on the 30-minute. Yesterday was annoying. Chat, I am super hungry. Super hungry. Let me know in the chat. Did you eat breakfast? What did you eat? Do you have an egg sandwich? You have pancakes, French toast, waffles? What y'all eat? Let me know in the chat. What did you eat? Oatmeal, fruit, protein shake, coffee. Anybody have tea this morning? What'd y'all have? I didn't have anything. I didn't have any coffee. I don't have my tea. I'm slacking. Holy, I'm slacking, chat. No, it would be dope if I can do the IRL stream and I can take y'all with me. We can go to like the Waffle House and we'll sit down at the Waffle House. We'll get our food, but then we still got the charts up so you could see me eating, but you can also see the charts. Wouldn't that be super cool? IRL. It was just one account. It was my first time using TPT, so I wanted to test it out before I went all in. Gotcha. Ooh, mint tea. That's good. That's good. Hot Cheetos is crazy. Ain't no way you had hot Cheetos. Hot Cheetos. What? For breakfast? Man, that's different. You gotta do what you gotta do though, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, can't be mad at it. Fruit, spinach omelet, beef butter, eggs. Oh, beef? Wait, beef, butter, and eggs. Okay. So basically beef and eggs. Lots of protein for you this morning. Sandwich and coffee. Do y'all like bacon, egg, and cheese? Or do y'all like sausage, egg, and cheese? Let me know in the chat. Are y'all like bacon, egg, and cheese? Or are you sausage, egg, and cheese? Where do y'all fit? I'm just really curious. What type of audience we got here? This is kind of like the Android iPhone question, the Xbox PlayStation question. This is deep. What's your go-to? I'm trying to see something. Carnivore diet? That's funny. Bacon, but not big on other pork products. I feel you, Seven. I'm the same way. I barely have the bacon, but if I do, bacon, egg, and cheese goes down. But yeah, I'm really not big on having pork and stuff. Not too big on the red meat. Alright, we got this hourly candle giving us quite the flip. My thoughts is stop loss would be 80 points. 80 points. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not doing 80 points. Maybe I need the weekend to accept the 80 point stop loss. I'm not doing 80 points. Talking about gold here. Thinking about hopping in these cells, but a little too gone for me now. See, now it'd be 100 point stop loss. Just egg and cheese. I have both, but I gotta be turkey, bacon, beef sausage. Don't eat pork. No bacon. Bacon gang. Bacon gang. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Bacon, egg, and cheese. I'm a New Yorker. You know it. Sausage. Just the eggs. Yeah, I usually do just egg and cheese because I really try to stay away from bacon. Egg and cheese. Let's see here. We got a new 15-minute candle here on Nasdaq, not doing too much. Gold, I was thinking about the sells, but at this point in time, that stop loss would be 100 points. Before it would have been 80 points. Not feeling that big stop loss today. Maybe next week. Give me the weekend to digest it, chat. Yeah, we are the same. That's funny. All right, let's read this article, How to Get Rich While We're Waiting. We'll mix in some powerful money moves here. All right, we ready? How to Get Rich by Naval Ravikant. My apologies if I pronounced the name wrong. It says, seek wealth, not money or status. Wealth is having assets to earn while you sleep. You ever hear that quote, if you don't make money in your sleep, you'll never be wealthy? You gotta make money in your sleep. You have to establish some type of passive income, chat. You know? But yeah, that's a great way to start it off. Seek wealth, not money or status. You have to want things because you want things, not because you want to show it off in front of other people. What's up, Rose? Good morning, Rose. You get what I'm saying, chat? You can't want the car because you want to show off that car to people. You have to want it because it'll make you happy. You get what I'm saying? A good example of this is what's her name? She's on YouTube. She trades on YouTube. What's her name? Charlene FX said she had a video with her Lamborghini and she talked and she said some real stuff. She said that she realized that paying all this money for it, like, it's expensive as hell. The oil change is expensive as hell. The car note's expensive. Taxes are expensive, etc. Anyway, she realized that it's like you work from home, so the car's always in the garage or outside your house. If you do go out, when you go in the store, what I always tell y'all, chat, when you go in the store, nobody knows what car that's your car outside. You in the store shopping, right? You realize that in real life, the people on the internet are not with you in real life shadowing you. It's just you. And she realized, like, she spent all that money thinking that was her dream car. It's kind of like, dang, it doesn't feel as, you know, after the first couple weeks or first couple months, it doesn't feel as glorified as it did because you're not getting praised everywhere you walk. You're literally at home most of the time. And I think that was a real statement to make. You have to get something because it makes you happy, chat. You don't, most people are getting cars just to be like, hey guys, I finally did it. Look, I could post on Instagram. I could post on Facebook. I could post everywhere. I got this. I got that. Flashy, flashy. Right? That's living for other people. You don't want to be in a mindset where you're living for other people, because you will be very depressed. You think you're depressed without money? Wait till you have money and you're depressed. That's a whole different depression you don't even know about. Because, you know why? Because right now you think you're depressed because you're broke. It's a lot deeper than that. Well, imagine having money and being depressed, and money's not the reason why you're depressed. You will be soul searching, because you're going to be like, how is it possible? I could buy whatever I want. I could go wherever I want. I could fly wherever. I could buy who I want. I could do whatever. And you're still down. It's very tough. Just letting you know, that's something y'all don't know about. Okay? I don't want you to know about that, but I'm just saying, you have to live for you. Okay? Wise words. Thank you, him. So you got to do it for you, chat. So I really want you to think about why you decided to trade. You know, why do you want money? You know, you should want it because it'll bring you comfort towards paying your bills. Maybe you want financial freedom. Maybe you want the freedom. That's what I wanted. I didn't care about becoming the richest person in the world. I cared about freedom. I cared about being able to make as much as I can at a job from home, and being able to get up when I want. I could take off the day if I don't feel well. I could go out to eat for breakfast on a Tuesday if I want. You know what I mean? Like, the little things, the freedom. Y'all saw me last month. I went on vacation for 2 weeks. If I had a job and I went on vacation for 2 weeks, that's going to take up the majority of the time I have for the year, right? Y'all know how it is. I can go on vacation every 2 weeks. You see what I'm saying? So the freedom is so underrated. You know, I do this for the freedom. And I didn't realize how much of our freedom is taken. You don't realize until you truly have freedom. You're like, shit. It's crazy to be able to just go where you want, do what you want. You don't have to have obligations of, oh, you're sick, you still got to come into work. You only got 2 days that you can take for the rest of the year. You got 4 months left. You know what I mean? So freedom is amazing. So if I were you, I'd really start thinking about why you're doing this. It shouldn't be to gloat to other people. It should be for you. Okay? You know what I'm saying, chat? Buy it because you like it. Don't buy it because it's Louis Vuitton. Buy the Louis Vuitton because you like the Louis Vuitton shirt. Okay? Don't be out here spending $4,000 or $5,000 on a sweater because it's Louis Vuitton. Either you like it or you're buying it to post on Instagram. What are we doing here? You know what I mean? Buy the bag because you like the bag. Buy the shoes because you like the shoes. Okay? You get what I'm saying, chat? I think a lot of rich depression comes from lack of self-identity, doing things to impress others, but not knowing what to do to enrich your soul. And on top of that, they have limited social life because people are around them for money. You know, you start to crave real, genuine people to be around you, not people who are around you because of what they can get off of you. So then you got that side too. It's tough. It's a whole different can of worms that people don't even know about. Because like I said, when you don't have money and you're depressed and you're stressing about bills, most people think, oh, it's because I don't have money. It's because I don't have money. But when you do have money and you're feeling just as low, your brain's going to go, well, wait a minute. I thought it was because I don't have money, but I do have money. I thought it was because I don't have freedom, but I do have freedom. I could buy what I want. I could go where I want. What is it? That's when you really get lost. So yeah, real talk today, chat. We're talking. We're doing real talk while we're waiting on these candles. I just want to encourage you to really, really embrace yourself. Right? Smile when you look at yourself in the mirror. Be happy about who you are, chat. Love yourself. Seriously, love yourself. You gotta love yourself, chat. You know? Be happy with just you. Be content with just you. Do the things you like to do. Don't do them because other people do them. Do them because you like it. Who cares? Watch that TV show because you like it. Watch anime because you like anime. Who cares? Go do the things you want to do. This is about you. You got to take control of your life, because if you don't, if you become a people pleaser, you're not going to be happy, you know? People are going to judge you till the day you die. Okay? And even after the day you die, there's still going to be somebody talking about you. Who cares? That means it doesn't matter. Right? People's words can't stop you from achieving the things you want in life, but yet you let people's words and opinions stop you. You know, people get hurt by people and they're like, okay, that's it. I'm done. You can't let other people stop you. Dating is a good example, chat. People get hurt by partners. They go through traumatic experiences. Truly understandable. But then after that, they put up a wall against people who could be potential for them. You can't let that toxic partner you dated keep you out of your happiness for the rest of your life because you're scared to go through the same thing again. You get what I'm saying? Because now you're giving that person power, whether they're in your life or not no more, probably not. But now you're giving them power to say, you know what, you'll never be happy. You know, you got to learn how to grow at your own pace, how to let go and let go and live. You know? My reason for trading is to set up a foundation that feeds those who can't have a meal daily. That is awesome. That is truly awesome, Zero Day. I love that. Really love that. We got 15 seconds till this candle closes. I know I'm speaking to somebody in the chat. I know I'm speaking. Somebody had to hear that. You know, you gotta... We all do it. We've all let fear control us. We've all been guilty of that. So we're only human, right? Alrighty, we got a new 30-minute candle. I'd love to see this continue up, but stop loss wise, what I would prefer to see is a bottom wick and then it flipping back up like a steep one. Then I would get into it, but it's not likely to do that. I don't think they're giving it to us that easy today. I doubt it. Not off of what I've been seeing all week. They're like, nah, we could, but nah. Let's see. But like I said, a nice steep, if it gives a steep wick, if it takes out this low, and then it wants to flip back up bullish, I would give it a go. That's the only way I could really perceive it. Other than that, I really don't see this going up if it can't do that. We'll see how this candle closes direction wise. Yep, just gonna watch this. All right, let me finish the rest of the article here. How to get rich article. Let's finish it. It says, understand ethical wealth creation is possible. If you secretly despise wealth, you will elude it. Yeah, so we just kind of talked about that, right? You can't despise it. You can't have fear of money or fear of wealth. You know? Because now you're pushing it away. It says, ignore people playing status games. They gain status by attracting people. Hey, this is speaking facts. Ignore people who play status games because their gains come from attracting people to see their wealth, to create their wealth. And I'm sure we've all witnessed that. I tell you all the time, anybody who's gloating about, oh, I paid this much in taxes. Oh, look at my bank account balance. Look how much I made in trading. Oh, I'm a millionaire. Anyone who's gloating about all that stuff, it's because that's what brings the crowd. And the crowd brings in the money. So again, stay away from people who gloat about status. It's a distraction. You'll never learn from them because they never created it from nothing. The only way for you to replicate what they have is for you to replicate what they did. Don't you see that online, chat? Don't you see that on YouTube? People replicating what other people do? Oh, that's how they got there. Oh, that's how they have thousands and thousands and thousands of people. Come on now. Come on now. Let's see. The next one is you must own equity. Own a piece of a business. Yeah, I mean, owning a business is definitely one of the quickest ways to creating wealth. Paulo, thank you. I managed to add on the pullback. It's more psychological than technical. Yeah, it is. Yeah, adding to position is more psychological than technical. A good way to put it. It very much is. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, let's see. It says pick an industry where you can play a long-term process. Yeah, so like if you're choosing trading, I mean, although you can trade full-time and you can trade long-term, but trading is difficult. One of the most difficult businesses to get into. It's 95% fail. So you got to keep that in mind. Like, you chose a business where 95% fail. That is one of the toughest businesses in the world. You might as well have gone with like a pizza restaurant or something. You know what I mean? But yeah, it says choose businesses with a high success rate with longevity. So something like we talked about this, like a laundromat. It sounds boring, but it has longevity, right? The point is to generate money long term, right? Just think about it. A lot less stressful than trading, isn't it? Okay. So yeah, so those are some of the things from the article. Hope you enjoyed that one. Some things to think about. Right now I am I was looking to see if we get a bottom wick. Oh, okay. I said if we take out this low, then if we can continue up. But my fear is that the stop loss would be too tight and they do another candle being extra. Which would be annoying, but we'll see, chat, we'll see. I'm just watching here. See, 15 minutes, about to flip up bullish here. Good morning, Lua. I see you there. Love the sunshine and the sunflowers. All right, looks like that 15 minutes starting to flip up bullish. 30-minute as well. May give this one a go. All right, got a candle flip here. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me get these dogs out the way here. All right, chat. My bad. I get these dogs up out of here. They're making way too much noise. I know you couldn't hear them in the mic. I did my settings in the mic to block out background noise, but dogs are being way too much. Righty. Where we leave off at. Ruben said crude oil is reversing. Let's check out some videos on the Twitch space. Looks like we got a crash out. $1.7 million views. What the heck? All right, let's see this.
Who the hell are you?
I don't give a shit. Are you guys soliciting in this neighborhood? Because you've been chased out here more than once.
That was for soliciting?
Are you guys been
You
soliciting
probably
here
got
on
yourself
Segway?
fucking killed.
I'm picking up our guy.
Wait a minute. He chased a stranger down for soliciting in his neighborhood? These Karens gotta stop, man. These Karens, bro, are you kidding me? You want to be a cop so bad? That is extra as hell. Chasing somebody down because they're just sitting around in their car in your neighborhood is crazy because they don't belong in your neighborhood. Wait, hold on. So he sped by him. Did I miss the beginning? That's so extra, bro. Wait, Loki, when you rewatch, this is petty as shit. Hold on. Almost killed himself. Almost hit the tree. That is so dramatic.
I asked you to pull over.
Who the hell are you?
I don't give a shit. Are you guys soliciting in this neighborhood? Because you've been chased out here more than once.
That was for soliciting?
Are you guys been
You
soliciting
probably
here
got
on
yourself
Segway?
fucking killed.
I'm picking up our guy.
Bro, this is... This shit is so funny, bro. For those of you who don't live in America,
You wanna come in
now
and play
you
with the
know.
goat? You wanna come in and play with the goat?
Some of y'all be talking, but y'all don't do this in y'all country. Y'all don't got people who just go out of their way and that. Do y'all? I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure somewhere in your country, but this is like, this could be any state. Okay, let's see. What else we got? We got another crash out. Thank you for subscribing. We got another crash out. All right. Let's see. Bro, I know Target's floor when I see Target, bro. All right, this video is currently going viral on the internet. Let's check it out. Doggy sniff this lady. This is definitely Target.
Dog, bitch. Keep your fucking dog at home or keep him on a fucking leash.
Hey, relax.
Okay, trigger warning chat. It looks like there's a lot of swearing in this video from this crash out. So just trigger warning. Just letting you know. It's a lot of swear. Did she just throw the box at the dog?
Dog, bitch. Keep your fucking dog at home or keep him on a fucking leash.
Hey, relax.
Keep your dog at home or keep him on a leash. Bro, you throw a box at my dog. Bro. If you throw a box at Diamond or Milo, bro. Bro, I'm not even like, they getting the command. It's on site. Better wish you could run faster than the dog at that point.
Are you crazy, lady? You're gonna be famous now.
Did she say, did she say it bit her or what did she say?
See, lady? You're gonna be
Oh,
famous
what if
now.
he bit me?
Fuck you and your dog. Her dog almost fucking bit me and she walked away and laughed.
Almost. Wait, this little chihuahua shit? This little chihuahua looking thing almost bit you? That's dramatic as hell. I ain't gonna lie. You standing way over there talking about the dog almost bit you. This little chihuahua thing? Bro, not even looking at you. Are you kidding me? We crashing out in Target over chihuahuas?
Look at the little doggy.
Oh my god, it's not even aggressive.
I'd rather make her famous.
Oh, I told y'all it's Target. I told you it's Target.
Fucking bit me. From here? Bit you no, from there. You know what happened. You know what happened. You know what happened.
How does this end? Just talking, that's it? I don't know what to say about that, chat. Crashing out over a chihuahua is next level. I'm sorry. You crashing out over a chihuahua? It almost bit you? Really? But you threw a box at it. The dog's scared, right? It probably is a servant dog. The dog wasn't even looking at her. That dog don't even know you exist and you yelling. Tuh. Now that's a statement. You yelling and the dog don't even know you exist? Are you kidding me? People are depressed, man. Pray for the world, guys. Pray for the world. Guys and gals, everybody, pray for the world. Crashing out over a chihuahua that's calm is crazy. I don't know what to say about that one. I guess it's crash out day, chat. Crash out day. Let's see what else we got here. What else we got here on Twitter? People that are mean to dogs, don't trust them. Me either. Me either. I understand if somebody's afraid of a dog, because when you don't understand something, when people, we're human, so when we don't understand something, when we don't know about something, we get infuriated of it, right? People get very negative and toxic towards things they don't understand. And that's towards any subject in the world. But yeah, if you're out there and you're afraid of dogs, I'm here to tell you they are not to be feared. And once you learn how to understand their behavior, their body language, and all that good stuff, you won't be afraid. Now, do people raise their dogs to do certain things? Yes, we can blame people for, you know, raising their dogs to do certain things. But other than that, you know what I mean. Nothing to fear. first 15-minute candle here. Struggle Bus Chronicles here, chat. Struggle Bus. $34 stop loss. Oh, this is a good quote. Keep on learning until the L is silent. You get it? Keep on learning until the L is silent, chat. You get it? Keep on learning till you're earning. For my people in the back. Best one I seen was when dude tried something like that. Dude pointed out his pew pew. Should have seen how fast his energy shifted. Oh my goodness. But if you can understand and interact with any dog, you automatically go to the market. Yeah, I'm great with dogs, so I never really fear loose dogs or anything like that. I know how to approach and stuff. You gotta understand that the dog is afraid of you, so because you're an unknown stranger. So if you are staring at a dog, then the natural reaction for the dog is, what are you planning to do to me? Right? They're gonna react out of fear. You know, if you and dogs can sense your energy. So if you are afraid and all that, that's all negative stuff. Dog's gonna be more afraid. But if you're calm, you're happy, you smile. Dogs know when you smile. You can smile at a dog. You can be calm and happy. The dog's gonna feel better. You know, it's not gonna feel like it needs to fear you. You know. But yeah, a lot of people don't know that, chat. They don't know. Let's see here. I'm just waiting here. Like almost a 40-point stop on this one. Jeez. Got cut there too, clipped there too. Looks like today may be like yesterday. We're getting clipped in the morning. Find a better setup later on. Let's see. Yeah, today may be like yesterday, chat. The same 30-minute candle. 1 hour flip bearish. We got about 7 minutes left on this 1 hour candle here. You know, someone commented on my thing. They said, you barely have red days. Like, you'll be in the red, but you'll make it back. And they're like, I don't know how you do it, but great job. And I said, well, I have a positive attitude, right? I don't get upset because I lose. I have a positive attitude. So remember, you are what you attract. I attract endless opportunities to myself. You know, I'm confident that I can, if I see something, right, that I can get in it later on. You know, I don't feel the need to force. That's just attracting opportunity, you know. Had a few times where random dogs come and lay down on me that reaffirmed I'm doing my part in this life. Oh, that is so sweet. It's so sweet. Tyson, what are some of the most common rules? Trade with Take Profit Trader. I just tried my first prop firm, but it break out from crypto. Not too many rules. I want to switch from crypto to trading futures. Good morning, Tyson. If you're getting into trading, the first thing I'm going to say is to be your own boss, you got to do your own research. So keep that in mind. You got to put in the hard work. Number two, if you're switching from cryptos to futures, that's awesome. I would say before you start any prop firm, a prop firm is meant for people who are ready to trade consistently. So if you're not already trading consistently, my suggestion to you before you waste your money is to practice this weekend, right? Take this weekend, do some practicing, some studying. You know, make sure you're comfortable with the futures period you picked, and then maybe next week sign up. You know what I mean? But as far as the rules go, if you go to their website, they have a phenomenal summary. Let me see. I can show you. Like literally, they have the greatest summary of all time right here. This is compared to other companies, but if you scroll down and you see the account sizes, you're going to see the platforms, and then right here, the journey. The test account is the evaluation. The pro account is the funded account, and then the pro plus is the live account. But literally, that's your summary. So yeah, I'm not going to read that to you. You're grown, I'm grown. You know, chat over here. I don't hold your hand, chat. I don't hold your hand on this channel. I'll lead you to the promised land, but you gotta walk behind me, right? I'm not gonna carry you to the promised land. I'm not gonna carry you on my back, but you can follow me. I won't carry you on my back because you're grown. Now, if y'all were babies, then maybe I'd carry you on my back, but y'all ain't babies now, so you know, you gotta put in work. You wanna be successful. Got to put in work. I'm just kind of watching this here for right now. Gold having quite the consolidation down here, but I feel like it could have some more room to continue its journey to the top side. 62.20 stop loss. Yeah, chat, let me give gold a run for its money here. Waiting for a possible pullback. We managed to get 160 points out of this. I'm gonna put on a lower time frame. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's see. Potential, we get all the way up, should be about $800. which is pretty good. And I would make back both of the losses plus double. So that would be good. See if we can get all the way up there. It'd be a solid move. Think during the unstable times, price starts moving early. Go for me's at 7. Very great setups after 6 p.m. EST. During these 6 times I passed the combines and failed, I've come to realize my issue wasn't greed, it was the beginning. Now it's really good greed. Oh, I'm sorry, but now it's not really greed, but the fact that I'm perfectionist. Everything I do, I want to be down to the T, and if it's not immediately, I get frustrated. Yeah, you're in the wrong profession if you're trying to be a perfectionist. Trading is the exact opposite, right? Trading is not a perfectionist thing. There's nothing perfect about trading. If there was perfection in trading, trust me, it'd be way easier for everybody to, you know, you would find consistency a lot easier if this was about perfection. But, you know, the dynamics of the markets do change, just like the volume changes. So, yeah. Don't get me wrong, overall price action is always overall price action. That's standard. But there's little things where those dynamics change in trading over the years. As I'm sure if you started last year and you've been trading this year, you've seen it. But if you've been trading for years, and you've really seen the dynamics change, right? So, yeah, it's but you know what's cool about trading? Trading shows you who you are, right? It shows you the things you have to work on as a person. It really makes you face the stuff you may not want to face, right? Shows you where you need some growth, where you need to be more lenient on yourself, where you got to go a little more easier on yourself, or sometimes you got to go a little more harder on yourself, right? Trading opens the door for you. Thank you, Kay. Appreciate you. Thank you all for liking up the stream. Don't forget to give it a like if you've been enjoying today. We are down about $400. So if we can make back 400, we're good to go. Anything above 400, we're good to go. I know that made no sense, right? But we need like 80 points to get the 400. So let me see. There we go. 50-point pop right here. We're up 50 points. So 80 points would be right here at 290. Perfect, perfect. So let's do this. 290 is going to be break even for the day. So anything above here is money on. $290. So see how like we're not worried about, okay, lost the trade, cool, whatever. We're not really worried about that. We're just focused on the next setup, right? You don't want to get lost in the sauce of, oh my god, I'm in the red, what do I do? Like, focus on the next setup, focus on the risk management, the execution, all those good things. You know, I'm gonna move stops to break even because we're up over 50 points. It was a great pop here. Not gonna leave with nothing on the table. Definitely not leaving with a loss after 50 points. So this is 80 points. No idea what TP1 is. 62 points. Brand new 3-minute. 5-minute bounced above those highs, but struggling to stay afloat here. Let's see. We go any further down, I'm gonna close it for $100. we stay afloat here, then we're good to go. But like I said, I will close it for at least $100 if it continues down here. Let's see. See if we can survive the bottom wick on this 3-minute candle. Trying to give it a chance because we had an area here, right? This area had marked. I wanted to see, give it a chance if it was just making a bottom wick. If we can do that, then awesome. If we can't, I'm closing for 100. And that's just to help inch our way back to where we need to be. You know? Alrighty. 100. Alright, I'm gonna reassess this. I'm slowly climb my way back slowly. Slowly but surely. A little bit of chopped liver going on here. Let's see. Highlands, thank you for the journal. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Taking another look at Nasdaq here. You know, I was in Nas buys earlier. May give it another chance. Alrighty. So we need about 50 points. Let's see, we gotta make that 300. Alright, right here. 808. 808 would be break even on the day. And it's also 50 points. Just happens to be. Okay, so anything above here will be green. 65 points. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let me know in the chat. How is your Friday going? Are you enjoying your Friday? Is it slow? Is it fast? How is your Friday going? Let me know in the chat. We're gonna head back over to the Twitter space while we're waiting here. Alrighty, I don't know who this is, but it popped up. So we're gonna take a look at it. I have no idea who this is. Damn good trading. Blew my Take Profit Trader Pro accounts dangerously, closing below the rest. Oh, blew all the accounts. Take Profit Trader, the Apex accounts, Tradeify account. I don't know what these other ones are. Yeah, I have no idea what the other ones are, but other prop firm accounts. Blew them all up on the same day. And you know, chat, this is why I tell y'all to split it up a little bit. This is why I don't always copy trade everything at the same time. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I mix it up a little bit. Mix it up. Sometimes I'll trade one account in the morning, I'll trade the other account in the afternoon. You know, but yeah, that does suck to do all that hard work to pass all of these accounts and then pay the activation fees. Man, I mean, I don't even know if this person got to the payout or not, but dang, that sucks. It really sucks to lose them all. You would really like to have all of these funded accounts, and then maybe, okay, you lost 2 or 3, and you're like, okay, I still got 15 of them, but dang, all of them. Tough work. Let me know, chat. What would you do in this situation? Had such a bad week that I decided not to trade today, just chilling. I feel you, Lua. I feel you. It wasn't the easiest of weeks. For me, this was frustrating week because I personally would come up here and the setup I'm looking for happened while I'm sleeping. Like what I was gonna look for New York session is so annoying. The easiest stuff too. I feel like my setups are happening every day. It's just not during the time that I'm on, or it's not during the time that I'm awake, which is super annoying. How the heck do they gain so many accounts to lose them all plain changed? Oh, people do that all the time. If y'all see the stats for prop firm account, people do it all the time because people are over leveraging to pass quickly, and then they're over leveraging to try to get a quick 50K payout, 70K payout. You know? Luck can only run so far. Because you'll see it. Like, I'll see people, like, I'm sure later on today when I see people who post their blown up accounts. Bro, y'all should see it. It'll be a bunch of 50K accounts. And if you look at their screenshot, it's like minus 10,000. How'd you lose 10,000 today if you're only allowed blah, blah, blah? You know what I'm saying? Or it'll be like minus 6,000. I'm like, you're trading a 50K. You don't have the whole 50K. You only have the 2,000 drawdown. So how'd you lose 6,000? You know what I'm saying? You see what I mean? So it's like, it's one thing if you go on a losing streak and you lose your accounts. Yeah, that happens. It's hard. It's not easy. You're only allowed 2,000 drawdown. There's only so much you can do, right? You allowed 2,000 drawdown, risk $200 per trade. You got like 10 chances, right? So, well, not 10 chances, but you know what I mean. If you lose 10 times in a row, you're done. So that's why I always tell y'all 3 strikes in a row. That's it. Take 3 L's in a row. Done for the day. Done. Go back at it tomorrow. You take 3 red days in a row. Realistically, if you're at risk management, you probably got 1 trade left in you. You take 3 red days in a row, then you're probably like, okay, something's got to give, right? Anytime I have multiple red days in a row, I usually go deep into study. You know, if I trade the next day, I'm paper trading or practicing, or I'm doing like the lowest risk possible. I'm not, you know, I got to get my head back in the game. It's very rare for me to take like a full out week in a row. I got to size down, you know? There's got to be something I'm not seeing. Who else we got here? We got Rips screenshotting a hater on YouTube and putting it on Twitter. Let's see. This person Paul Murphy 8993 commented on, this is a YouTube comment. Watch this guy for an hour today. He made no trades. Lots of talking, but no trades. Talking without any skin in the game. It's just talk, folks. So Rips responded, can't imagine why 95% of people fail trading in their first 3 months. Big shout out to Paul. Yeah, I feel you. People used to say that to me all the time a couple of years ago. They would complain when I'm not trading all the time. Or they'll complain that I didn't take any trades for the day. I used to get that all the time. Some days there's no trades. Some days it takes 10 years to wait for a setup. Everybody has a different trading style, chat. Not always going to be trade. You know? You gotta remember that. But yeah, that's funny. Let's see here. We got another person. Oh, well, here it is. This is the same person that blew up all those accounts. This turned out nasty real quick. And look, you could, well, that's what they quoted it. I'm not saying that. That's what they said. But look, you could see right here. 4 trades, 75 trades, 97 trades, 66 trades, 37 trades, 42 trades, 105 trades. That part's not a big deal, but my concern is that you went from 4 to 75. Usually you would average the same. So if you average 50 trades a day, then you average 50 trades a day, but numbers fluctuate. But I want you to peep how these numbers go from that to minus 11,000. Minus 10,000, minus 27,000, minus 30K, minus 57K. So this is what I mean. There's no risk management. It's all high leverage stuff. It's just engagement farming, chat. Trading is not, trading today in modern times is not what it was years ago. Years ago, it was gloating about the risk management and the consistency on like a $5,000 account, a $2,000 account. Nowadays, trading is about who's got the biggest trades, who's got the biggest wins, biggest losses, you know? Crazy. It just takes away the art of what it was. The art of it is the consistency part and, you know, the skill part. You know what I'm saying, chat? Now it's a whole other thing on social media. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Hanging around the 60s. My stop loss is in the 40s. Another 30-minute candle failing to hold up there. What we got? Sellers sitting up there? Jeez. Another 30-minute candle failing to hold up there. It's crazy. I gotta say, the candle flips have been the biggest L's I've taken this week. Although I've made all my L's back this week, still, regardless of that, the candle flips have not been holding up at all this week. At all. So, you know, that's something I noticed for sure. And you know, you want to take note of what your difficulty was for the week. For me, difficulty was candle flips on 10. On 10. If I look at all the losses I took this week, That was the majority of them. Other than that, I noticed all my big wins this week were after 1 o'clock New York time. Mostly all in the afternoon. Other than that, I would say the other 80% of the losses we had this week were stop loss issues, not direction issues. But yeah, like I said, chat, I'm having like I mean, we're above break even this week, but we're barely above break even. It's just been a blowout week. It's been a making the money back and just calling it a day week, you know. Definitely a week to study for sure. For sure. You know, some people only study red weeks, but to me, if I skinning myself out of this week at break even, I'm still a lot for me to review, you know. Trader beef is so funny. It's the whole other world. It is like a whole other world, huh? Early New York has been tough for me as well. Yeah, it's been fake out city, what I like to call it. Good old fake out city. Yeah, I mean, my trade's invalidated if we break these lows. So as long as we hold these lows, we're good to go. So there's nothing for me to fix here, change here. Those lows is exactly where it's gonna invalidate my setup. So that's cool. Now I'm excited to backtest tomorrow. When I say backtest, I really mean review. I just review the week. So every Saturday I review. Monday through Friday on a whole nother level, like a deep dive, you know. Having a lot of the fake outs on gold at London too, annoying. Yeah, I did notice some of the London sessions this week on gold were a little fakey. I did notice that. And look, I'm glad for those who are watching, the last trade I was in was these gold buys. I'm glad I took my money out here. Got 50 points and took our little $100. Now, what's crazy about this is the normal risk we do on gold is what, $10, right? So normally this would have been $500 for us. But y'all know I've been scaling down my sizes, so that was $100. Well, it went up to 200, but you know what I mean. Usually that's a $500 trade for us. Unfortunate. So annoying scaling down, but you know, risk management is what's going to keep you in this game long term. So it does need to be managed. Must scale down. So yeah, if we hit I put TP1 exactly where we would make back the rest of the losses on the day, so we're not down by much, but it's still the principle. The principle of trading is to be in the green, right? So if you start off in the red, your goal is to get to break even, and after you get to break even, then you can continue on, you know. Why do you trade take profit more than Topstep? I like it better. Daily payouts. Stop spamming my chat. Daily payouts. It's an easy answer. London been dishing out ankle breakers recently. Ankle breakers is funny. Come on, Nasdaq, you can do it. We believe in you. We believe you can do it. You got it all the way. You got it. Gold is still gold's over here reminiscing. Gold's just taking its time. Yeah, no, I don't like that on the 30-minute on gold. Let me delete this. Don't like 30-minute right now. Alright, looks like we're gonna stay zoomed in then. I'm gonna zoom in on gold. Chat, you want Nasdaq on the 1 minute or 5 minute? 5 minute. 1 minute or 5 minute? Let me know in the chat. Put 1M or 5M. Let me know. Never got you to answer me. I'm sorry, Frosty. If I've ever skipped you, it's not on purpose. It's not on purpose. London been on some bull. I'm traumatized and being dramatic. What's up, MG? Good morning to you. Five minute? Okay. Him says 5 minute. Carrie says 5 minute. Gotcha. 5 minute it is. Let's take a trip back over to the Twitter space. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Scrolling. Here we go. Oh, this is a good quote. It's you versus your distractions every single day. It's you versus you, chat. What's up, TJ? Good morning to you. Hope you're having a great morning. It's you versus you. All the way. Very true. Let's see what else we got here. Says, it took me 3.5 years to get my first payout. Lost everything once trading. Had to go back to swinging, door dashing, fixing cars, roofing, just to afford an evaluation account. Now I'm full-time and I get to fly across the country and do some wild things. Anything's possible, never give up. And this person is showing, make sure you focus on these type of days. And that's what we just talked about on Monday, right? We talked about going for 200 a day, right? We talked about that. I told you on Monday, we did the math out. I showed you how $400 a day is literally a 6-figure salary. Most people do not even make that at their day job. Most people make that together as a couple, right? So when you're looking at your $200 days, $400 days, you should be happy. The reason why you're not happy is because you see other people making a lot more money in a day and you're comparing yourself. You don't compare yourself to anybody. You compare yourself to who you were yesterday, who you were last week, who you were last month, who you were last year. Always compare yourself against yourself, chat. Alchemize all that energy you got towards other people into yourself. That's how you become successful. Don't worry about what other people got going on. Who cares? Do you have access to their bank account? No. Do they have access to your bank account? No. The only way for you to get more income in that bank account is from what you do, not from what others do. But yeah, just keep this in mind, y'all. And we're talking 200 a day on one account, right? With these firms, you can get 5 accounts, 10 accounts, right? So think about that. Five accounts is really 1,000 a day. You're already in the 250K era. You get what I'm saying? Consistency, man. How long is your typical trading day? It's usually like 3 to 4 hours. And that's about it. But that's usually because I'm waiting on a setup. So yeah, I'm usually just waiting on a setup. You know us, we play games, we talk, so we're not always just staring at the charts. We're usually doing other things during that time too. But yeah, I'd say average 3 to 4 hours. Not too bad. I can't complain. Three hours of work. And mind you, it's early in the morning for me. Like, it's only 8 o'clock in the morning, so I have the whole day. I forgot I had my Apple Watch on today. On chat. I literally forgot I had this on today. Okay. Yeah, 3-4 hours is a cakewalk. Hi Mo, I see you. Mo for hello. Use that promo code. Appreciate you. Just waiting here, y'all. Just waiting. Ooh, this is a good one. Mindset essentials. Freedom is having nothing to hide, nothing to prove, and nothing to chase. Absolutely. I tell you all the time, I've been telling y'all since I've been up here for years, I got nothing to prove, right? Because there is nothing to prove. Nothing to prove, I got nothing to hide, and I got nothing to chase. I don't chase, I attract. That's it. I don't chase, I attract. Let's see. There we go, Nasdaq. Getting a little kicker here. A little bit of a kicker, up about 20 points. TP1 is 30 points. TP1 will be break even for the day, and then anything above that will be green on the day. And this is how you slowly climb yourself out of the hole you created for yourself for the day, right? We're not going crazy. We're sizing down. We just came off of a small W. Now we're about to have another small W, right? We're not chasing, you know? Just want to make 200 a day consistently for 90 days, and I can worry about trying to make more than that. Need to prove to myself I can be consistent. You have money in crypto? I did at a certain point in time. Just sitting there, nothing that I'm like holding and investing, not right now. Yeah, I've had quite a bit of Bitcoin, you can say. Quite a bit of Bitcoin I've had. Alright, chat, just waiting and watching this here. What if I watch it? Okay, I gotta get off of Twitter. Holy, what the heck is on Twitter? Something happened, crude oil just dumped? Uh-oh. Can we hit TP1? We're so close. Can we get that future to play? I know we can do it. We're so close. We are 4 points away from TP1, ladies and gentlemen. Can we do it? I think we gotta get some hype in the chat. Savvy, you know what to do, Savvy. Can we get some hype in the chat, Savvy? You know what to do. Don't gamble, be disciplined. And then we walk away 100 loss, turn 400 to 7,700 to 1,200 yesterday. 5 points away. Can we get there? 4 points away from TP1. I love it. There we go. Let's get some hype in the chat. Come on, chat. Hype it up. Let's get some fire. Spam up some fire in the chat. Spam up a W in the chat. If you got a W, go ahead and spam it up. Let's see. Can we get there? 1 point. No, don't you be like that. Don't you be petty. Don't you be petty. Don't you make me play Cardi B.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hey, TP1 smash chat. Let's go. We can play that future. Stops the break even.
I blow a bag today. I don't do nothing for gas. I blow the bag today.
Beautiful. Love to see it. My goodness. The struggle bus was real. Oh, you on delay, Trading View. You on delay. We've been hit TP1. You see how the notification goes off later on? The delay is insane. Let's see if we can go crazy now. Go crazy, Nasdaq. Go crazy. All this retest and stuff. Just take off like a rocket ship, right? Take off with the volume. Come on. See if we can get this push here. So 30 points in. I'm going for 95 points. We do have a bank zone right here. Maybe I should go that. So whoa. Okay, so remember, anything above that zone will be green for the day. Okay, so we got a minor level right here. And I'll put this up so y'all can see it. Here you go, you can see. Alrighty, chat. Here we go, we're rocking and we're rolling. Play it again. No, you're funny. Play it again. You were cranking it in the car? It's a good song. Micros. There you go. Micros. Chat, how do we feel about micros, chat? That's how we feel about micros. Just in case you didn't know. Now you know. We love them. Why do I have the feeling NASA's gonna be struggle bus century here? I ain't got time for that. Holy, if we can't stay afloat here, chat, I will take the break even. We'll just wait for another setup. I don't care. I'll do that. I'm cool with that. Let's double check. The new 15-minute. Five-minute is gonna close. 3-minute struggle bus slowing down in momentum. 1 minute made a bottom wick. Alright, let's see. We keep it on the 5. We keep it on 5. We are at a little minor resistance. Right, we got this area on the 5. So yeah. We'll see. 58 seconds, y'all. 58 seconds. Turn the day around, really ups and down, but should have been all ups if I was in my head. Nah, it's okay. It happens. I said the same thing yesterday. I got a $1,500 trade because I took 2 entries. I took 750 or 760. Anyway, I said, man, if I didn't take all those L's, it would have been a grand old day. But this trade was making back the L's, you know. It sucks. How do you target your TP when we're at an all-time high? I go based off of my key levels. Wherever my key levels are is what I'm targeting. Or wherever So I either go based off of key levels or I'm going based off of market structure. So based off of key levels, the next target is 850. And then after that, this is, so my purple levels from a higher time frame, that's like my ultimate level, 873. But if we're going on a minor level, this would be the minor level. But yeah, that was a good question. Now, as far as going off of market structure, here, there's not much I can go off of here besides this resistance, right? Besides this resistance, and then we have this area up in here. Other than that, not really much I would really go off of market structure wise. So in this situation, my zones are stronger than the market structure, so I would go based off of my zones. Does that make sense? So it's really situational. I know that my zones are stronger today than the market structure that was over there. Okay, chat, we are going to get ready to trail this. We're gonna trail this at break even for the day, so no matter what, it's at break even. If we get break even on the day, awesome. We're just gonna have to go from there, right? Go from there. We made back 2 losses in 2 trades, right? Because we were just in these gold buys at a small risk. Took gold buys at a small risk. Now we're taking Nasdaq buys at a small risk. So slowly climbing ourselves back, scale down. Yeah, if we did full risk, could have just made it all back in the gold. I get it. But you know, it's not how I do my risk management. Everyone does their risk management a little different. The way I do mine is by get into losing season, I scale down and I just go for smaller setups. You know, we're up 200 with the micros. Obviously, it would be a lot more, right? Obviously, if we had 5 contracts on this. Oh, there we go. All right. Just took it out here. All right. So back up to break even. Now we can reset for the day, right? No biggie, you know? But what I was saying was, you got people like Dakota on Topstep. That's his trade right there. He gets 30 points on Nasdaq. Let me show you in the 1 minute. It's still hard for you to see it on the 1 minute because he's on the tick chart, so it looks like there's more candles. But this is a Dakota type of trade. He gets his 30 points and done. He makes his 4 or 5 grand a day, but he has like 5 or 6 contracts on NQ. So it's like, yeah, well, no shit. That was 4,000. With those high contracts, all right? Thank you, player, with the fire. But yeah, chat, you're seeing it in real time how to make back the drawdown for the day, all right? You just saw it there in real time. So what are the steps again, chat? Let's see who got it. Who got the steps? Number 1, scale down. Number 2, what was number 2? Anybody remember? You want to scale down and you want to change your goal to break even, right? Scale down, focus on the next setup. Dominique, good morning to you. I'm new. Are you doing futures? Yes, I'm doing futures. Welcome in. Anybody else new? Let me know. Anybody else new? Don't be shy. We're nice. It's the nicest community you'll find in trading on YouTube. We're nice, I promise. Everybody's here welcoming. Everybody here celebrates everybody. That's what it's about. That's how you attract success. You be happy for others. You don't want to be bitter because of others' success. You want to be happy for others. That's how you attract stuff to you. Pop out in and out once in a while. Appreciate you. Thank you. So yeah, if you are new, I've been up here on YouTube doing live trading since 2021. If you're new, Jay. Well, I just read Jay's comment there in the chat. Yo, Jay is like the new Rages. You and Rages are similar. I see the way y'all talk in the chat. I gotta get Rages back up here in the chat, huh? I'll have to reach out to Rage and Oddwave, get them back here in the live stream. Cause y'all gonna be two peas in the pod. That's funny. But yeah, if you're new, I've been up here since 2021 in the live trading. Have over 10 years of experience trading. Yes, I'm full-time. I also have a business, in case you're wondering. So yeah, we don't just do trading over here. Sometimes we do business talk. We do a lot of mindset talk. So yeah. Any plans for equities all-time highs? Right now, I don't have any plans. You gotta remember, we have a possible war going on. Possible. We got these tax tariffs that have been thrown in the background. We don't know what's happening with that. There's so much going on in the world that can drive this market. So we're not taking the approach we normally approach when price is at the all-time highs, right? What was that? Oh, chat, when I did that, I hit something that was soft, and I'm like, my yoga mat. I'm like, what the hell did my hand just hit? That's scary. Y'all like my yoga mat, chat? Also, if you're new, the best way to get accustomed to the stream is to watch my shorts. They're quick videos, they're fun. Some of them are super funny. And it gives you a taste of what we do here in the live stream. So I'm gonna give you the link to that real quick. You go to my channel, you click on shorts, boom. These are all recent. The last one I posted was 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago was the last short. So Steve is new. Hey, what's up, Steve? So there goes the link right there. If you're new, I really would advise you to click, or even if you haven't seen my shorts yet, go ahead and give it a click. The second one is hilarious. Big trade here in micros, but these are all from the live stream. $5,000 trade. All these are on the live stream if you want to see these. Alrighty. Good stuff, good stuff. It's expecting an orange yoga mat. You know what's funny? Like this, the one in a similar game. I have orange weights. Would you believe that? I bought them a long time ago. I got these 8-pound weights that I don't even use because I use a bigger size now, but they're 8-pound weights and they're orange. Yep. So you were right about something. But yeah, I probably gotta replace this mat because my dogs kind of chipped out pieces of it. I don't even know if y'all can see that on camera. Oh, there you go. Yeah, they're chipping out pieces of it. But I do like core workouts here too on the mat. Yes, the Discord's free. You just gotta fill out an application. It's just 3 questions. So we just ask that you fill them out seriously. It's to keep the scammers out, to protect the server. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it says Discord twice. Why does it say Discord twice? Chef for the win. I can drive myself. Yes, I live trade every day. Yes. This is so annoying. It's taking 10 years just to go up. Look at this now. Brand new 15-minute candle here. We were trailing at 808. That's where this bottom wick came in. 808. Maybe we'll check out gold for a little bit here. Gold's looking like it's having some issues here. Tracing at that level. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna dab with gold. Nope. I don't think I'm dabbling with gold, y'all. I may just have to watch this one. A little funky. I kind of see what it's doing a little bit, but I just don't trust it right now. Don't trust it. I played a patience game here. Look like you got a win already? Yeah, we took like 2 L's in the morning and then we took 2 W's. So yeah, we made it back. But now we're on reset mode. Now we're gonna look for hopefully a awesome setup we can capitalize on here. Just doing some patience here. Thank you, Lou. Do you use any indicator at all, or you base it on your key levels? I base it on my key levels. Occasionally I do use the VWAP. I don't always use it. I may take a peek at it in the morning. But other than that, it can be helpful. The 20 EMA, sometimes we look at that on the 1 minute time frame. But other than that, no, it's pretty much price action here. My purple levels, if you're new, my purple levels are from a higher time frame. Okay. And I forgot to highlight these. And I usually highlight them for you so that you can see them a little better on the stream. That's a little easier, right? Big levels today. If we go over to gold, my purple levels, same thing. My purple levels are on a higher time frame. These gray levels, maybe I should make them white. But these gray levels are on a smaller time frame. So minor levels and major levels, right? Okay. I'll try to keep it more zoomed in. That way it's not as confusing. I think zoomed in, you can see the levels much better. Ah, the turtle song. The turtle song coming on at a time like this. Have you seen Topstep's built-in Topstep levels indicator? Yeah, I used to show it on my when I was doing the Topstep 100K on stream. I showed everybody that. Yep. Yeah, they got good levels. They got settlement up there. They got good levels. A lot of times my levels match their levels too. So yeah, now they got great levels. That's really all you need. Like if you can establish key levels, psh, yeah, that's all you really need. Learn how price works with your key levels. I don't know why people, well, actually, okay, I do know why. People aren't using Topstep levels because, as you know, there's a certain trader out there who despises Topstep and goes against them and makes fun of them and bullies them online. And they have a big following. and their crowd does the same. So it's, you know how it is. It's like a popularity contest. Majority rules, right? So if everybody's making fun of Topstep losing all the time, people aren't going to use their levels, right? You know how it is, chat. It's the internet. You know, it's the internet. But you know what I mean. In my humble opinion, Topstep is very genuine, and that's something I appreciate. I would take genuineness, actually trying to help people, over anything else, right? What about y'all? What do y'all think? You know, they're not losing on purpose. They're actually losing trades. They win trades too, but you know how it is when you live stream. When you live stream, people who hate you only highlight your losses, right? Because it makes them feel better about them losing. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. People act like they got shades on. You know, they got blinders on. They don't see success. They don't see when you're on a win streak. Well, they see it. They just act like they don't see it. But the moment you're on a losing streak, oh man, don't the comments come out? All the comments start pouring in, chat. But when you're on a win streak, oh, they're silent. They're not typing in your chat. They wait till the stream ends, and then they do their little comments. Or they wait till the stream ends, and then they DM you. Yep. You know how it is. You know how it is. You know how many times the same, when I was doing that 100K Topstep in front of y'all, remember we did that, we did 6K in 6 days. We passed it. When I was doing that on stream, y'all, I had the same person spamming me every day. And I'm sure, I don't know if it's the same person or different people, whatever. It could have been different people. But anyway, saying how, oh, you can't trade. You're going to blow up the accounts. I'm watching. Oh, I'm watching everyone. Oh, I'm tracking everything you do. I'm tracking every loss. And yeah, bitch, we made 6K in 6 days. And then after that, what did we do? 3 days later, we made 3K. You hit 50% access. We took the withdrawal. Showed the receipts to that too, all live on stream. People ain't gonna do that live on stream. But now it's silence. Shh. It's silence. I thought we were gonna blow up the 100K account. What happened? I thought we weren't gonna make it to the payout on stream. What happened? It's silence. You know, people think they put pressure on you, but when you actually do something, there's no pressure. It's just like the NBA. When you're shooting a foul shot and the crowd's like, boo. Bro, you've been hearing that since high school. Even before that, like, that doesn't do anything. If they missed the shots because they missed the shot, it ain't because you're booing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter. I agree. I imagine during the works to compensate for effing over affiliates with that stuff. Hopefully they get better incentives for their lives. Who knows? I can see daily payouts happening. Yeah, they do daily payouts if you get the 30 winning trading days when they're live account and all that. I got to get back to my Topstep accounts. It's not my primary, so not that I forget, but I guess I just take one little trade to keep it afloat. But yeah, we gotta get back to the Topstep accounts. I mean, we're doing both. I'm on the Take Profit Trader accounts here, but I know y'all like when I had Topstep to the left and then I had Take Profit Trader to the right. I think y'all like that setup better, it seems. So yeah, we'll eventually get to it. But I agree with you. Yeah, they need better incentives. And people get so high up, they forget how they got there. You got there because of your audience. You know, they were giving out a bunch of incentives on stream. They were giving out free resets if you watch. That's awesome. But once they became the #1 firm, it was like, okay, no more affiliates. That's why that's why Patrick got upset with them. He got cut off. He had an affiliate code with them. I don't know if y'all know that. This was early on. If you go to Topstep's early live streams, you're going to see Patrick on their live streams. Did y'all know that? The beef goes deeper than you think. So yeah, that was his first. I don't want to say that was his first big break, but we won't even get into that. But yeah, he got cut. He got cut. Why did they cut him off? I don't know. I don't know that part, but I know that he's not on their Topstep show no more. I know that they cut his affiliate code, and ever since then, it's been F Topstep for him, right? You know what I mean? So, but yeah, Topstep cut off all their affiliates that they did have, whoever they had, because now they got the live stream to promote themselves. So, but yeah, I don't know. It may bite them in the butt. It may not bite them in the butt. We'll see. They should create incentives, if anything. I see they're creating incentives for live accounts and stuff, and right now they have an application pending to become a broker, so that's going to be huge. Topstep becomes a broker. That's going to be huge. Seriously. That's going to put a dent to the other prop firms. Only thing that honestly had me irked with them was on their Topstep Live. They were clowning somebody trading with them. Just unprofessional. Yeah. I think, like, it's one thing having the leaderboard, but it's like, let's be realistic. The majority of people on the leaderboard are doing very, very high risk. You know, not all of them. Some of them are, you know, they're doing their thing, but I think reporting, they have that like scout report thing they do towards the end of their live streams. Yeah, I don't think showing people's business is too nice. Like, I get it. The point was to expose live traders, not live traders. It was to expose influencers who claim certain things. This is why influencers aren't trading on Topstep, because they'd be exposed. I am one of the few people you saw do a Topstep account and who talks about Topstep. They're not talking about it because they're not getting paid from Topstep. Who else did y'all see pass Topstep accounts live on stream? I passed Topstep accounts live on stream. Showed you how to get to the payout, took the payout, showed you that. I passed the 5 Take Profit Trader accounts live on stream, right? Banana Bandit, what's up? NQ long after bouncing to 790s. 790s. Ooh. It's not a bad idea. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Let's do a little top down here. Yeah, we're struggling here though. Why do we keep struggling at the 820s? It's gonna be a tough call because as long as price closes above, let me show you. As long as price closes above this today, then we filled out an imbalance on the daily. So I believe price will close above here. But now that we're above here, it's kind of like, well, what now? You know? This is the next.
You wanna come in and play with the goat? You wanna come in and play with the goat?
Appreciate you subscribing. Thank you. Let's see it on the 4-hour now. Let's see. Yeah, we're having struggle bus issues because look at, if I highlight that resistance, look. So as far as us getting a push, we're gonna need a lot of volume to back us up because we're already above where price needed to get today. So the objective of the day is complete, technically. So yeah, we're gonna need a lot of volume. It doesn't seem like we're getting that volume, huh? That's the only thing for continuation. We'll see though. We'll see if the volume picks up. Could be a good one. Bipolar Nasdaq, huh? Bipolar. What's this look like on the 1 hour? Yeah, you see. Let's expand it. Expand. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. I'd probably look here. But we closed above here. We did close above here. It's a tough call because of the volume, honestly. Let me know in the chat. How do y'all feel about NQ buys? I personally don't feel too confident in them with the volume right now. Bought an evaluation yesterday with Alpha Capital. We'll start trading the account next week. Nice, Radiant. Starting to like the setup. Gonna keep an eye for sure. How's your day been though? My day's been, I'm having a great day, but I'm having a tough trading day. We started out with 2 losses and then we got 2 wins and we made it back. So we're kind of back at break even. So now it's just taking it from there. Pretty much. But other than that, I'm having a great day. It's Friday. I'm happy. I'm blessed. I got no complaints. I'm just happy to be here with y'all. Negative for the day, calling it GG's. I'm sorry, Jay. Thanks for the company. No problem. No problem. Yeah, it's not an easy day, y'all. It's okay. Not an easy day. Gold's chopping around here. Early New York session's been full of fake outs. It's been really annoying with the volume. Let's see what we can do. Just be positive, chat. Remember to be positive. If you're having a red day, it's okay. If you're struggling, it's okay. It's normal. I know it's not fun to go through. I get it. But right now, we're having volume issues. So remember, when you're trading, you want to be on the side of momentum. Momentum is volume, right? So if you're not on the side of momentum, then the trade's not going to go to TP, right? So right now, we're not getting that momentum. So good to take a little step back. Gonna be honest, I entered at the low 7985 contracts, sold at 808, made 210 off 10 ticks. But panic trader, man, definitely gonna sit and watch you right now. Gotcha. Is that your dog in the profile picture? It's hard to see. Is that your dog? Y'all know I love dogs. You know I got 2 dogs. This could be moving to the downside over here. Gold. But it's, yeah, see, once we get to the 30-minute, I'm like, well, hold on, gold, hold on. What's this nonsense we got? Oh, let me see, let me find it. No, I can actually see it coming down. Whoops, I didn't mean to move Nasdaq, y'all. We're talking about gold. I'm just zooming out, trying to get a better glimpse at this. I could see it moving down. Question is how far? Maybe 140. What time is it? Oh, 12 o'clock on the other side of the world. Okay. Well, we got 1 o'clock coming up in about 50 minutes, so we shall see, right? We shall see. It's a little sad, but he passed away, so I always have him as my profile, but I always love my little pups. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I love that you have him as your profile. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I think we're gonna play a little chess. Let's take our eyes off of here for a second. We ran out of crash out videos on Twitter. No more crash out videos. You know the vibes. I'm gonna play a 1-minute game against real people. We're gonna come back and check this in 4 minutes. All right, 4-minute break. Let's rest our eyes a little bit. Candle closes in 4 minutes on the 15th. Let's play. 1-minute games. Uh-oh. Timer's ticking. Timer's ticking. Now let me not talk chat. Every time I talk shit, I usually lose, right? Should I not talk shit? Now I'm talking. Time is ticking. Time is ticking. You got 35 seconds. Coffee dodgy. Oh, nah, they left. They rage quit. Yeah. You wanna know why they rage quit? Because this was coming. Check and then take. They got caught in the trap. Halen, where can I find a vid you passing Topstep getting a payout? Let's see. Did I make a video on that? It's on the live stream, so you gotta go back on the live streams. Let me see. I don't know if I made a whole video on it. I made a video about the Take Profit Trader accounts we did on stream. Oh, I did. How I passed 100K Topstep Combine in 9 days. Pro tips to pass. So this is a summary, but like I said, if you go back to the live streams, this was all done on stream, beginning to end. Again, this is all on the live stream. I'll give you the video link. What's up, Seven? We back in here, you know it. The payout I posted, I think, on Twitter. I think it was in April. Was it in April, chat? When did we do this on stream? In April? Yeah, scroll down. Yeah, that was just me showing y'all consistency, discipline, how to pass a challenge. Take your time, size down with the micros. We passed, and then I said, okay, now we're gonna get to the payout. We got to 5 days worth of the payout, and then we had 50% access to the money, right? So after 5 green days with Topstep, you can get paid. Now, this is when I was on vacation a couple weeks ago. Y'all know I went on vacation a couple weeks ago. Oh, let's see. It should be coming soon. I remember this trade. This was right around the time. Getting close. Here it is. So yeah, so after we passed on stream, we got 5 green days after that, and then so we made like 3,000 after that on stream, and we had access to half of that, which was, well, we made a little more than 3,000, but half of that number was 1598. So yeah. If you want to watch the streams, this was in April. So I can tell you the exact day. Okay, April 17th. No, it was before that. Hold on, I'll give you the exact date. Oh wow, this was a great trade. I forgot about this trade. Oh no, this was the 5K trade. 5K. Oh, here's the confirmation payout from Topstep too, if you want to see that. Where's the... Oh, this is when I passed Take Profit Trader, so it was before that. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying. Yo, I love my Dutch bros chat. I love my Dutch bros. Not me posting that. That's me after stream. Alright, this was the giveaway. It was before the giveaway. I'm sorry, I'm really trying. I genuinely am trying to find the exact day. Because then you can just take it from that. Oh, this was such a great setup too. It was short. Here it is, past, okay, we passed March 27th. There we go. March 27th, which makes sense why the payout was in April. 8 days to complete. We passed. But yeah, so go back on the live streams to March. And if you go back to like March 19th, should have been the day we started then. March 19th, March 18th. Somewhere around there we started. Okay. Sound good? All good, chat. Hey, we found it. We found it. All right, let's take a little pause here. Candle close, 15-minute closed on Nasdaq. Back down in the 90s. Holy. Rangy market, choppy market. Gold had to bounce back up. Okay. I'm not playing these games, although it does kind of look bullish. Low key. At this point in time, we need price to close above these areas. Patience day, y'all. It's patience day. Stuff. We gotta wait. So we'll wait. We're probably waiting till 1 o'clock. Thanks. Cool for even looking. Yeah, no problem. All right, we're gonna give it about 11 minutes here. Wait for this 15-minute candle to close, okay? Good old 11 minutes. Good old chess. 1-minute games. We shall play. Gotta break this up. We can't have that. We cannot have that.
You wanna come in and play with the goat? You wanna come in and play with the goat? Body.
Such an odd space. Oh my god, this is like a 10-minute game. I can't play this in a 1-minute game. This is like a more intense setup. Oh my god, why not just take it? Why didn't I just take it? What am I doing, chat? Free queen? We're out of time. That was a bad game. That was a bad game. If you're just joining us, we are taking a little break from trading. We'll run it back in a couple minutes. Oh my goodness. Yo! I'll go there. I'll go there. Boom. Take it. Take it. Exactly. Get that out the way. Okay. Check. Let's stop that. Uh-oh, I got 17 seconds, bro. 17 seconds. Check. No! Yo, I really can't think right now, bro. I can't think. Let's find at the same time. Maybe we can match. Oh, you're playing chess now? Holy. I'm moving too slow this morning. I'm just giving this another look. I feel like it can have a good push here. Maybe 34-point stop loss, huh? Stop loss be kind of big. But we do have 6 minutes till this closes. Yeah, it's my only worry is stop loss here. I don't want the stop loss to be too tight. We're gonna keep it like that. We're gonna keep it rocking and rolling. Chat, let me know in the chat. Do you play chess? Do you not play chess? Let me know. We're playing speed chess. Give me that. 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 Okay. Speed chess. Speed chess. Come on. Come on. Your time is running. Your time is running. I need me a checkmate. I didn't get a checkmate today. I need me a checkmate. Ain't gonna lie. I need me a checkmate. Your piece. Fork. Somebody's gotta go. Thank you for the queen. Thank you for the rook. Thank you. Check. Mates! Yes! Yes! Hey, look, I told you I need me a checkmate. The first checkmate of the day. I have 4 seconds left on the clock. Oh my goodness. Holy. Sometimes it's hard to find it when the time is going down. All right, let's take a little, come back to the markets here. Been over 50 years at play, send a friend request. Oh, nice, nice. I wish you're gonna have to teach me someday. Ah, y'all don't know how to play chess? Yeah, I mean, I'm still learning. I'm not, you know. I mean, obviously I would beat the average person, but other than that, I'm still grinding and learning, you know? All right, let's see. I just do speed chess on stream, but I mean, off stream, I'm playing the longer games, of course. The speed chess, you know, you make a lot of mistakes and stuff, you know. Nice. That was an easy W. The boom. Boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Move that out my way. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, let me go down. Yeah. Yeah. Dang, chat, I messed up. But I have to go back to see how I messed up. I messed up! Dang. Yeah, I told you I messed up. If you mess up, it's GG's. GG's. Give me that shit. What is this, bro? Holy. Can't take it. You can't take it because you're going to be in check. Can't take it. You can't take it. Yeah. over here. I couldn't take it because I gotta get my king to safety. Now that my king's in safety, I can take. Check. Check. Mate. Hey. Little finesse finagling on that one. Little bit of finesse. Alright, let's come back in and check. Alright, new 30-minute candle. New 30-minute candle for all pairs here. Trying to be patient, just trying to play some games, get a little distraction going while we're waiting. I don't think I like Nasdaq. Let's check out gold. Gold. Tough call. Like if it, I could see it. I could see it continuing up if it does. But it's very chopped here on the 15. I also see it coming down though. This looks like a good. We got a little liquidity grab here. Not bad. I mean, if we get a 3-bar reversal, could be a 3-bar reversal here as well. And we'll see how this 5-minute or 3-minute closes rather. Gold could be to the downside here. Makes sense. Makes sense. You're good. Thanks, Jesse. May give gold a go. Would be 30 points. 32 points. Five-minute closes. 1 minute, 45 seconds. Chat, what should I do today? Should I go to the Waffle House? I haven't been in a minute. It's Friday. I may want to sit down and just have somebody cook my food for me, huh? I don't know. Low key, I'm thinking about going. Thinking down here to 88 points to 278. It'd be 88 points. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll make that TP1. I do this so my short can be cleaner. TP1's about 37 points. TP2's about 65. Looks like a TP12 type of day, 87 points. Down 3 minutes or 1 minute? Maybe 3 minute looks pretty good here, huh? We'll do 3. Let me close that. There we go. That looks better. I'm trying to zoom in because my shorts get a little blurry when I'm zoomed out. You got a ZX6R? Nice. I got a CF Moto.
You wanna come in and play with the goat? You wanna come in and play with the goat? Body.
Thank you for subscribing. But yeah, I ride. I'm gonna show you my helmet. Give me 1 second. All right, we're back. Here you go, Banana. Banana, I know you know this brand because you ride, so I know you know this is real. You know. Only if you know, right? Got the carbon fiber ones too. I don't know why my shade things was down, but you know the vibes, chat. We got the whole thing. But I probably messed up my hair. But we're about to do a short in my motorcycle helmet, chat. About to do a whole short. Y'all can still hear me? I'm gonna put my shades down too. So I'm the only motorcyclist that trades, huh? On YouTube. I don't know how many more we got. First short will be recorded. Let's go. Oh wait, I need the gloves on too. Hold on. Wait, don't go to TP1 yet. Don't you go to TP1. Better slow it down. We need this short to be perfect. No, don't go to TP1. Hold on. I gotta put the other one on. Shit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. We ride, we trade, you know the vibes. Got this gold entry here, looking for a short. Got it on the 3 minute here, doing low risk. It's been a bit of a choppy day. We have quite the patience today. Not my mic being bent. Oh my god. Oh my god. The mic is bent, chat. Take 2. Cut in action. Take 2. Ready, chat? Act like you didn't see nothing, chat. Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Wait, chat. We gotta show off the gloves, chat. We gotta show off the gloves. We gotta grab the mic. How should we grab the mic? We gotta grab the mic. We gotta show off the glove. You know how people show off the watch? Don't make me go get my watch. I'll go get my watch, but I'll go get the watch after this. But you know how people be like, 30K trade. 30K trade. Instead of that, let's cover up the Apple Watch. We're gonna do this. Oh my god, it's getting a bit foggy in here. I'm not gonna lie. My breath is making it foggy. My breath is hot. Not that my breath smells bad. I don't mean it in that way. My breath smells good. But I mean, I got my thing closed and the temperature of my breath is hot. So it's... Oh, that's a little better. Okay. What's happening? I just came back and you ready to race? I'm trying to film a short with the helmet on. We haven't done that yet. We'll get hype when we get to TP1. That's all we need. Come on, Gold. Don't be like that, Gold. I stick up for you, Gold. I talk good about you, Gold. When people say, oh, I hate Gold. Oh, how do you trade Gold? I always stand up for you. And you're gonna treat me like this? This how you do me? Is this what we're doing, Gold? You want to be fake? Huh? You want to be fake? You want to show out because we're on stream? That's crazy. Zoom, zoom. That's funny. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Well, we got 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes till we get a new hourly candle. Going for about 40 points on the first drop here for TP1. We were up 20 points here, but I'm going for 40. Oh, that's not a bad closure. That's not too bad. How IG models be online talking about like my hair. Meanwhile, it's not the BBL. The BBL that showed off. You are so funny, right? They be turned around, backside to the acting like they don't know. You gotta turn around and put the camera up and act like you don't know that your back and your ass is out. That's what they do. That is so funny. My god, my gloves are huge. I can't even like grip the mic. These gloves are huge. Don't piss off a motorcyclist, chat. This is why you see motorcyclists punch out people's windows. They ain't a joke. It ain't a drill. It's real. Now the light is shining on me, so you can like, do I have CF Modal? Is the brand. They're the ones who created the Ninjas. You heard of the Ninjas, Kawasaki Ninjas? Those are very popular. They created those. And long story short, the people that originally created those with the team branched off to do their own brand because I guess they felt like they weren't getting much recognition. So, yeah. It's cool when you look into a business and you see how, or you see why people started a business. It's very interesting, right? The stories. Love seeing them slap rearview mirrors. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god, it's hard to click on the mouse. Oh, we may just be getting a retest. I mean, retest is cool. But I'm not trying to sit with this helmet on for like 30 minutes. It's different when you're writing and you got the helmet on, but like sitting still, there's no air. Like, really? I'm gonna keep it on the 5 chat. I'm gonna put my helmet up for now. We get back to where we need to be, then I will put it back down for the short. I'll talk to you like this so I could breathe. All right, how's everybody's day going? This is a different type of stream today. The vibe is different. Let's see here. That may be the retest we needed, or it may go a little higher. It could go a little higher. Let's see. It also could short here. It is a good retest here. Let's see. They may just bring it, either they're going to bring it down here or they're going to bring it up a little higher, but they may just bring it down here. Bring it down. We got to get back into action, chat. May get a candle flip to the downside. Uh-oh. No, I'm not in character. Hold on, chat. I gotta get back in character. Are we good? Everybody ready? Everybody's prepared? Can we see this drop down to 283?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Can we see it? One minute says, nope, I'm gonna create a support. 1 minute said, nah, this is support, bro. Forget yourselves. We doing support. All right, back to the 5 minute chat. Back to the 5. Back to the 5 we go. Don't forget to like up the stream. If you've been enjoying today's stream, don't forget to like up the stream, please, and thank you. Would appreciate it so much. Let's see here. Struggle Bus Chronicles, episode 57. Welcome. I'll make it a little wider. Come on, Gold. I got no idea what Nasdaq is doing because I full screen this. Nasdaq is in the same spot? What a joke. What a joke. Yeah, we're gonna stay over here. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Got about 10 minutes left on this hourly candle. Just keep that in mind. About 10 minutes left. What a slow day it's been today, huh? Anybody else? Has it been a slow day? Feel free to let me know in the chat. Has today felt slow to you? I feel like the streams all week have felt a little slow. Usually, you know, we do 2-3 hour streams. It doesn't feel like it, but this week, 2 hours felt like 2 hours for sure. I'm saying it won't give confirmation for anything, right, Banana? What's up, Duke? Welcome back. Good morning. Lindsay, I have a question. I've been doing good on demo, practicing with the same rules as I would for funded. I feel comfortable trading on demo. When do you think I should start for real money? When you have enough money to put in your account. Yep, when you have enough money to put in your account. Only trade what you can lose. Don't put your life savings in there. You know what I mean? You know how some people do that? They put their life savings in a trading account. You don't want to do that. Just put the amount of money you can afford to lose. And sometimes you just slowly put money. Like sometimes you may slowly deposit money every month, you know? Maybe you could put $100 in there every month when you get paid to stack it up, or put 1,000 in there every month, 2,000, 3,000. I don't know how your finances are. Whatever amount it is, you know, depositing money in there every month is helpful too. Get it out. What's up? Hi, I trade GC on the 1 minute and the 15 minute with RSI. Amazing. That's awesome. I haven't heard anybody mention RSI in a long time. A long time. Gotta say, it's looking like it's fake out vibes here, chat. I may just cut this trade. It's giving fake out vibes. I think gold may want to continue up here. Hold on. I did cut the trade, but hold on. It just logged me out. I gotta log back in to trade of 8. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second, chat. I just gotta log back in. It's so annoying that it keeps glitching and logging me out all the time. It's been doing that like all week on stream. Like just randomly logging me out. Like what the heck? Super annoying. All right, I'm back in. Let me put my screen back on for you. That is annoying as hell. All right, let's see. Yeah, chat, GG's, man. This is just... This Friday has just been, you know? Not even just this Friday, this week. Very slow. Like, it feels like summer. You know? It dead feels like summer. NQ hit 790, going for 10 tick short. Yeah, see, look at this, bottom wick here on gold. It set it up so it could continue up, but then it also could continue down. Looks like a pendant, right? If we look at it now. You see it? Oh, wait, I mean. You guys see that? Tricky, tricky gold. Those are those 50-50 pendants. I'm not dealing with that. Nope. No can do. Five minutes till we get a new hourly candle. 5 minutes. Same thing happened with me yesterday on ES. Look back, remember that's why don't counter trade. Well, counter trading, it's tough call because when we're ranging, we're going both ways throughout the day. So yeah, it could be a tough call sometimes. Even today on gold, right? Today on gold was huge sell-off. Huge sell-off. And this is where people say, don't counter trade. Just look for sells, right? I'm sure people took sells all day when gold was bullish. You know, so the more years I got into trading, the more I tried not to mention counter trading too much to confuse people, because days like today will mess you up when people say, oh, follow the trend, you know, because it's like, trend ain't doing that in New York. We're buying up. So yeah, that's why I just say trade what you see. To me, it looks like it was faking out here to the downside, possibly. Now we're coming back up. We'll see a new hourly candle coming up in 2 minutes. Wow, this is crazy. Let's do some anchoring. I'm curious if we were to anchor 930. Oh, we got to bounce off of here, so we could be continuing up now. Could be. I'm gonna let it close though. I'm gonna let the new hourly start. And then we'll see. Biker helmet lit on the charts. Yeah, it's a different vibe now. 2 minute mark, y'all. 2 minutes. Did I miss anything else today? What else did we have? Core price index. Revised UOM. Not much. But let's be petty. Let's do revised UOM. Core price index. Oh, well, if we're being petty, we're on top of all of that. We on top. On top, on top. $40 seconds. You know what? And it looks like a sideways head and shoulders. Little shit. Look at this. Look at this, chat. It looked like it looked like this. What a shit. Alright. What a hoe ass is what I meant to say. Hoe ass. That's some hoe ass shit. That's what I meant to say. All right, there we go. I was waiting for that hourly to close. Brand new hourly. My thoughts is if we can make a bottom wick on this hourly, which we could be creating right now, and we go back up bullish, my thoughts is bullish, to be honest. Like when we're talking overall move here, that is my thoughts. I say bullish. To be honest.
You wanna come in and play with the goat? You wanna come in and play with the goat? Body.
Thanks for subscribing. $39 points. Now we don't need this, but man, this is super annoying today. Let's see. I'm gonna watch it on the 1 hour, I guess. By the way, chat, I just want to say thank you everybody who's been coming through to the live streams this week. We got a lot of new people in the Discord this week and last week. We got a lot of new faces on the live stream, so thank you so much. We got a lot of repetitive faces too. We got the same people coming back, so thank you, thank you. I just want to make sure I tell you thank you before the weekend comes here. Really appreciate it. We can't have a stream without y'all, right? Can't have a stream without the chat. Without the chat, there's no stream. Oh my goodness, look at gold. I cut it early. I can't. For me, this weekend is going to be a heavy stop loss study moment. Lots of stop loss studying this weekend because, man, it was tough. They're gonna call me while I'm live on stream. That's an instant block. Instant block. hell is that? Oh my God, look at gold again. I may give gold the second chance of a lifetime. Should we give gold the chance of a lifetime? I think we should. I think we should, chat. Because Nasdaq is just, yeah, no. Let me give gold another chance to show off with the micros. Micros. Let's see. You want to give us another chance, gold? I'll take it. Preparing for takeoff here. Thank you, Lex. Thank you so much. That's because you rock. Thank you so much, Lex. Sorry, I just seen that. Don't tease us, gold. We'll enter. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will give it another shot. Don't do it. Yeah, now it's hesitating. Oh my goodness. Is this a lower high? Oh, what did I press? Press the eraser button or something. Maybe $10 a point. May do $10 here. Hey, this would be the finale of a day if we can get this. It'd be the ultimate finale of today's patience.
Eight rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down.
Alrighty.
I was passing aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left them hanging like loose ties as loose ties. I do not.
It's a micro type of day, chat.
Situation, he going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he
It's a
couldn't make it.
micro
My brother
type
dropped in
of
the lake.
day.
All you people mistaken. He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra to water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit?
Let's just vibe to the music. Let the micros do its thing.
I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
8 rounds in the 45 and go down.
look,
8 rounds in the 45 and go down.
Look.
8 rounds in the 45 and go down.
yeah.
8 rounds in the 45 and go
look,
down.
look.
8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down.
Hard to see through that helmet. Just put it up, huh? Chat, shades up or down? Let me know. Shades up or shades down for the short? For the short. I'm gonna put it up. I'm gonna take it off after we're done trading, but let me know for the short. Shades on or off?
I cannot fuck with these lean eyes.
8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 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 8 rounds in the 45 and
What says on? Takeout City. Takeout City. Put this back up here. Oh my goodness. I can't even get this on there. My members are gonna have a time tomorrow when we go through the whole week. Holy, it's gonna be quite the stream tomorrow. I'm gonna start at 8:30 tomorrow because I'm gonna get up early and go for a run. I get my run in. See if we can end off the week with a big bang. Big bang finale would be nice. I just don't like this. We're just back in this range again. Back in this nasty range. Ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Chat, let me know in the chat, those of you watching, are you still trading or are you done for the day? I'm done after this one. Seriously, I'm done after this one. This is gonna be the last trade of the day. I will say overall in the week, I'm happy that every day this week, I ended stream in the red, we made it back, which is nice, but that just makes it a struggling week. It's still a struggling week. It's been quite the struggle. You know? You done? Scalp 120, probably done for the day. Train again around 2. Wait until 2. They're talking about 2 EST, Eastern time. Yeah, we, even though I'm on the West Coast, we talk about New York time over here. So EST. Work a double day today till 6. Ooh, till 6 a.m. Jeez. Yeah, you definitely gonna need some rest. For sure. For sure, for sure. Like, we closed inside of this range, came up out of it, couldn't hold, closed back inside of the range, came up out of it, closed back inside of the range. Like, hold the damn range. Right? Hold the damn range. Bring it down. Yeah. Alright, chat, we may just play some chess for a little bit while we're waiting. Come back to it in a couple minutes. Oh. Quick moves from this one. You don't want to take it, why not? Take my shit. Then I'm going here. Fuck you mean?
Got drunk off your lie, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. No, I didn't numb the pain, but this time I won't collapse like I did yesterday. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it. I can't give it. I won't give it this time.
Oh my god, I ran out of time. I'm over here thinking, I didn't know what to do. Shoot. Moving too slow. That's why I put GC in timeout. She's not childish sometimes. Yeah. She did me good yesterday. Gold gave me a nice trade yesterday. Beautiful setup in the afternoon around this time. A little rocking and rolling. Get back to center.
Yo ya sé que de ti I got to stay, we got to
No, I keep running out of freaking time. Oh my god, I take too long to think. Take too freaking long. Check. Checking 10. Ooh. Ooh. Going for that. Move it or lose it. Damn, I ran out of time. I had to come back though, because I'm up in pieces now. Fake the right time. Punish him for the early queen. Yeah. Okay, let's check on the trade. Okay, let's see. Alright, chat, y'all gonna witness, are you gonna witness the first motorcycle helmet short? Let's see. 30 points for TP1. Can we get TP1, TP1, TP1? We get this whole thing should be like 800 bucks. With micros. Micros, micros, micros. Oh my goodness, this stretch feels so good when you've been sitting for so long, you know? Can we see $800 today? Oh shit! Oh shit! Can we see it? It looks like we're still having some issues. Technical difficulties on gold. Real big technical difficulties. See if we can end off this Friday with an awesome bang out. See if we can get $800 trade here with the micros. Lots of patience. Lots of discipline here. Sizing down and trying to go for a big one. Trying to hold it out. It's been about a 4-hour stream today. We're doing great. 4 hours. Alrighty, let's see that volume come in, Gold. Let's see it, let's see it. I'm trying to play that future song today. I want to see a nice clean drop. My. My, chat. Imagine it's waiting for 2 o'clock. Oh my god, if it's waiting for 2 o'clock, that's crazy. Not too crazy, but I'm just saying, that's just gonna be annoying. That's a whole 30 minutes from now. Give us the drop, stop playing. Come on, bang it down. Come on. Top wick, we got a top wick now, steeper top wick. Can we see the volume now? Continue. Just made a steeper top wick. Let's get a continuation down here. Come on. What's up, Steven? Steven got the hype in the chat. Thank you, Steven. And we see a nice clean drop to 283. We're hanging around 86. We want to see it drop down to 83, which would be about 30 points. Wow, I've never seen so many fake outs in my life. So, you know. Alright, back to the game. We'll wait a couple minutes. We'll check back in. Can't move it. Free queen! Give me the queen! I know, it's a hard nut life out here, I know. Yeah, move that out my way up. Circle the knight back around. Oh, it's my turn? Shit, I didn't know it was my turn. Shit. Bro, I just used up all that time. Checkmate incoming. Oh. Checkmate incoming. Checkmate incoming. It's pending. Jeez. What we got going on here? The chop of a lifetime. Nice, thank you, Savvy. The chop of a lifetime. Holy chop. Three-bar reversal centro. I seen like 5 of them. My goodness. I seen 5 3-bars. Or no, there's more than that. 1. There's a lot, actually. Wow, there is a lot. Alrighty, we are about to take off. It looks like we're in this micro gold trade here. You know how we feel about micros. We love them. See if we can get this 30-point pop, be about $300 on the micros. That'll be TP1 if we can get all the way down to the end. Should be looking at approximately $800 here with the micros today. And we see that drop. Just patiently waiting here. Patiently waiting here. And we do have about 30 minutes till we get a new hourly candle as well. Keep that in mind. Up about $30 here with the micros. Can we get this trade so I can go eat that? No, I mean I was gonna play the gym simulator with you today, but I don't know, I think I should go sit myself down, relax, eat, you know, kind of take it all in, you know? Alrighty, here we go. Get ready for takeoff here. Here we go, $100 here with the micros. Get that continuation down. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just got a surprise today in my email. Whoa. I was not expecting that. Well, damn, chat. It's a good damn day. I didn't know I was getting that. Shoot. Yeah, man. Chat, you know, I'm gonna try not to shed a tear, but you know, God is just so good, man. I just be getting blessed, man. I just be getting money from just, you know, but I do my best to be as positive as I can and to spread positivity and to help everybody out. But man, do me a favor this week, chat. Your homework over the weekend is to make sure you practice gratitude. Practice being thankful for something, you know, and don't beat yourself up about these markets. These markets are these markets, chat, you know? Markets are the markets. You can do anything you put your mind to, chat. I promise you. Anything you put your mind to. Just stay positive. Show gratitude and just practice that every day. I promise you. Promise. Change anything around. That's on me. Yeah, we are up about $130 here, looking to see if we can give TP1 a smack. Can we give TP1 a little smack? Sorry, chat. I'm trying to do some math in my head on the side here. I'm so sorry. 49. Oh my god, bro. I can't count. I can't count. I can't count. I can't freaking count, bro. Are we going back up to break even? Are you shitting me? What the hell am I looking at? What the heck am I looking at? How much for the short, chat? I may just GG's it, chat. I'm so over this range, bro. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. I'm gonna take my $20, chat. I'm just over it, bro. This is so annoying. We're just gonna have to come back fresh next time. Let me talk to you on a serious note. I mean, this week was just super annoying. Like, if you went on a losing streak, it's okay. If you lost your accounts, it's okay. Okay? But what's not okay is to get depressed over it. Alright? We gotta stick together. TJ had 3 losing days this week. Due to good risk management, I was able to end the week slightly above break even. Nice. Awesome. Time for work. See you, Savvy. See you, Savvy. So yeah, I'm over the markets today, chat. I'm not gonna dabble in this range. Frustrating week for me. I definitely am going to use my free time to do a lot of studying. We do have back testing tomorrow, those with the super supporter membership. I say back testing, but it's really a full out weekly review. I go over my strategy, all that good stuff. Anyway, that's how I feel. Just a breath, just sigh. That's how I feel, honestly. So yeah, if you got a little frustrated this week, like I said, it's okay. It's all right. It's not easy. This is the reason why I'm up here, right? This is why we're up here live trading, because the point of live trading is to show the reality of day trading, right? People post day trading videos, but what is it really like to day trade? Like, what is it like? Day in the life of a trader, like for real, for real. If people were serious about these day in the lives, they'd be trading live every day, right? Because that's a day in the life of a trader, right? So yeah. That's how I feel, bro. And I'm shocked because a lot of like stop losses I typically use wicked out. Completely wicked out, like it's nothing. So with that said, that I gotta go over too. I got so much to review this week. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And you know what I do on weeks like this? I just make sure I got a good music playlist. I put the music on and I get into it. I put the coffee, look, get up early. I make myself some coffee. Put the coffee down next to my keyboard. Put the music on, have the music blasted, and I just get in the zone. Definitely done on today. Yeah. Trading is super annoying sometimes, but wouldn't trade it for any career in the planet. Yeah, absolutely. 100% agree with you there. I wouldn't trade this career for anything. I am truly blessed. I don't want to say lucky, because I worked hard and it took me years to get to where I am. It took me years of failure. It took me years of failure. I used to work 12-hour shifts. I used to be very broke. Oh my goodness. I used to walk to school, walk to work, catch city bus. So trust me, I've been in your shoes. Trust me. Trust me. I know low. I know what it's like to be low, chat. I know. But I also know what it's like when miracles happen and you manifest your dreams, right? I didn't come into this thinking I was gonna make crazy money. I just started trading and I enjoyed it, you know? Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. We got a lot of new subscribees. Subscribees, listen to me. What word is that, bro? What is subscribees? That's how you know I'm tired. What the hell is a subscribee, bro? We got a lot of new subs, so I appreciate it. Join the Discord, it's free. All the greatest trading books in the world are in there. We got $100 trading books. We got all that good stuff. You do not have to pay for it. Have it there for free for you. Just fill out the application seriously. If you don't fill it out seriously, of course, you're not going to get approved. So just take it serious. It's to keep out a lot of the scammers. Okay. I would stay and play the gym simulator game, but as you can see, chat, I'm a little tired. And I need to eat. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm tired and I gotta eat. I think when I get the food going in the brain, I think I'm gonna be okay. I didn't even drink water today, chat. Oh my god. See, I didn't have my coffee this morning. I had no tea. I had no water. I'm empty. But yeah, I want to leave you on a note on just make sure you're positive no matter what. Please do the gratitude exercise. Name 5 things you're grateful for every single day this weekend, okay? You do it in the morning when you wake up. Get it done and over with, you know? You can do it right now. Get it done and over with. I like to do it when I'm sitting outside. So, yeah, I'm gonna go take the doggos on a short walks because I'm lightheaded. And I'm gonna go eat. Thank you so much, chat. I really appreciate y'all. Check out the crash out. Oh, you sent a video. Playing music takes your mind off and gets you to the zone. That's what I've been doing. Increase your mood. Yeah, you know, the other day I got really into you ever get the greatest shuffle of all time on your phone? Like, you know how like when the playlist, it's just song for song for song, bro. I had 3 hours straight, song for song for song. I was like, yo, it's been 3 hours. But hey, I'm in the flow state, chat. You gotta get in the flow state. Put you in a good mood. It helps you manifest what you want. All right, crash out moment. Let's see.
Are you stupid? Why don't you learn how to drive, you dumb? Do something. Pull up. You ain't gonna do.
You ain't gonna do shit. Pull over. Pull over. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit. Pulls out the Glock.
You ain't gonna do.
You ain't gonna do shit. Oh shit. This is why, bro. This is why. This is funny. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit.
You ain't gonna do.
Thanks for sending that in. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Change his mind real quick. Hey, W reflexes. W braking. That was a quick reaction. Very quick. That's someone who probably don't know how to fight. See, he probably was waiting for him to do something because he knew he was about to pull on them brakes. Look at NQ. Look at NQ. Look at NQ. I'm finna crash out. So now you want to move. Now you want to move. When we decide to take a look at gold, because you don't want to do nothing, you want to move when we look away. Mm-hmm. 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 Now you want to do a bearish pendant breakout. Now you want to be a pendant. Didn't want to be a pendant an hour ago. Now you want to be a pendant. I don't understand that, chat. Over it. I'm so over it. But you know what? It's a good example of why if you lose in the morning and then you look at it later, you're gonna be like, dang, I could have took this trade later on, you know? So take it slow. You find yourself taking some L's in the morning, lower your risk, take a step back, reset, come back at it later, you know? What a thank you, man. I'm over it, man. I'm gonna be studying for a long time this week in chat. I'm probably gonna put in over 6 hours. I gotta study gold too, so I may study them both for 6 hours each. It may be a 12-hour studying type of thing I got going on this weekend. Holy. Don't go to the dark side. It's funny. Oh, we won't even talk about gold. We won't even go there. 50-50 pendant decided to crash out to the top side. Oh yeah, I'm over it. I'm over it. Well, it is a 50-50 pendant. So to be fair, you got a 50-50 chance of it doing either way, right? Faked out to the downside and went. So oh my goodness, what a freaking day, chat. Bro, what? What is today, bro? Hold on, chat. I'm trying to figure out. I can't find what I'm looking for. 1 second, chat. I can't find it. All right, I'm gonna have to do this off stream. Oh, there we go. Let me see. Oh. So did I not do that right? Gold's a whole ass. Yeah, this is, so you gotta be careful with these 50-50 pendants. They can be super tricky because a lot of times we see them come to the downside, but then there's the times where it fakes out to the downside and then it goes to the top side. Now in this example, it faked to the downside, kept in this area, and then still went. I need a beep. I need a beep on my soundboard. Right? But then again, like I said, they are 50-50 pendants. They are tricky. They could go either way for those breakouts. I do try to stick to the bear flag, bull flags, because the 50-50 flags just fuck me up all the time. I just can't, you know? I'm like, you know, I can't even. But, oh, did I submit this wrong? In progress. Oh, it says in progress. The hell? In progress. Get it cracking. In progress, my ass. All right, sorry, chat. I'm trying to like process the other side here, and it's just not going through. All right, I'm gonna catch you later. I gotta go eat. It's been real. It's been fun. We're gonna come back even stronger next week. I think for Nasdaq, I may add some minor levels. You see how gold, we have the purple levels, but we got the minor levels? I think these minor levels are great. They worked great for right before we came on. Phenomenal. But we weren't on in, you know, I was still sleeping. But I think I may add minor levels to Nasdaq. Okay. Do you trade after 12 p.m.? What's up, TBB? Yes, I do trade at 2 or 3 sometimes. But I only do that if I didn't hit my daily goal. I don't do that like every day, you know. But yeah, sometimes I'll go to the gym, you know, gym, shower, take a break, then I'll come back to the charts another 2 hours later and I'll see something, you know. Yeah, power hour, yep. Yeah, there are some nice setups during power hour. Yesterday I got a crazy setup. Let me show you. Posted it on Twitter after stream. After stream. This was a really nice one on gold. 760. I only did 2 accounts yesterday. That was during power hour. Alright, chat. What's power hour? Like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. I say 2 p.m. It's just a trading terminology, you know, like, you know how like when they were trading in the pit back in the days, they had different terminology that they would describe different times of the day. So it's like, that's power hour, you know? Because if you think about it, it's like after lunch, maybe you had a bad day, you go to lunch, you come back, you had some good food, had a pretty good break, probably had an hour break, come back, refresh, now you're powered up, you know? Alrighty. When a trader's power is activated, there you go. That's a good one. Alright, y'all, if you're new, don't forget to subscribe. Before you leave me, if you are new, I've been live streaming up here since 2021. It's been a long time that I've been doing live streaming. The majority of my channel is live streaming. All these subscribers are from live streaming. I do post shorts, so go ahead and check out the shorts. Other than that, I will see you on Monday morning, nice and sharp. Be there on time, chat. I'll be on time too, I promise. I'll be on time. Have a great one. Thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you for coming to the streams. I hope you have a fantastic day, fantastic weekend. Wishing you love, peace, and happiness. Thank you so much, y'all.
Eight rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look, I was passing aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties as loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra to water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Yeah.
8 rounds in the 45,
Yeah.
it go down.
Look.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. Serving Coke 45 at the bleachers. Gotta follow for a follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't call Peter. Like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the pops, he be smoking gasolina. I cannot fuck with these Nina.
8 rounds